Okay, sorry about the false start this morning. My Discord updated right after I went live. I don't know why. And it screwed up all the sound. We had no sound playing where we were supposed to. I have since fixed it. As of right now, I'm just doing satchel collection and tree checking simply for the fact that we didn't have any outbreaks that we wanted to start with. I have updated the bounty board. This is our current bounty board. So the bottom two rows, we need one of each. The third row, we need two of each. Second from the top is three of each, and Rotom we still need four. But hopefully this bounty board looks a little bit better than the old one did. And should theoretically be easier to update as we go. How's our satchel? Oh, someone died at the Paris. That's what happened. But we're just gonna grab some satchels and stuff real fast, and hopefully we will have a set of massive outbreaks here shortly. If you're wondering why the hell am I streaming so late at night, early in the morning, depending on where you're at, I work later today, and I have the wonkiest of schedules this month, so there's gonna be a lot of streams like this. I apologize. Because, like, I close today, I open tomorrow, so we're streaming at our, like, afternoon, evening time for Saturday. And then I think I close again on Sunday. And then I know I open Tuesday, because after I get off work Tuesday, I'm going to eat, have a nap, and then we're going to start the subathon for the 2-year anniversary. And what else is there? I know I work Monday. I think I'm swing shift on Monday. So, like, I come in the morning after we open, and I'm there for lunch rush, I think is what it is. Like, I'm the person who covers lunch rush on Monday. But I got a weird work schedule right now, so. I hope y'all's week has been good so far. Mine hasn't been too bad. Yesterday was actually the first day where we weren't behind at work, which was nice. We did have 2 random power outages, though, which was not fun. Because fire alarm usually goes off once the power comes back on. Which leads to some interesting interactions. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go back to camp. If you're not in the Discord, we did finally get our 3rd shiny Grookey. So I'll be doing another Masuda method hunt. Sobble was picked for the next one, so that's who we're going to go for on the starters that I have to breed. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh, perfect. Place where a lot of our spawns are at. So this is the one spot we use berries because there's usually just a little too much ground to cover for me to actually check everything. Actually, that's not a bad spread. I can do this one. Why was Sneasler queued up? Says we use berries, immediately decides not to use berries because the spread's actually not that bad for once. Because there should be one right around here. And that is Geodude. We're not after. We'll do these ruins. This one is always last because of where it sits. It's really annoying to get to, as well as it's really annoying to get back up from. So for my sanity, we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist until the very end if we've got time. Hopefully we can get our 2nd shiny nose pass today. That would honestly be awesome. These are our Stunkies. But there is supposed to be a satchel here? Yes? Yeah, right over here. Hi, guys. Let me just grab that while we're here. Move back over here. And you're not going to see me checking the static spawns as much with these outbreaks, but that's just because a lot of these take over my static spawns. Okay, Dartrix. who we no longer need. You're lower. Let's grab these 2 satchels real quick, and then we'll continue on. Oh, hey, tree. Nope, okay. We do still need 2 Wormadams and 2 Shiny Burmy, so we are going to be checking all the shaking trees that we see, as well as we still need female Combi. Okay, we see this satchel. We'll grab this one. It's probably, yeah, I see it. So if I had to guess, it's over here where Voltorb like to spawn. Okay. So then we'll do this outbreak. And then we'll do the next outbreak up. It's kind of weird how layered everything for this map is, which is what makes ground so difficult to cover in this one. So this one is Dusclops, who we don't need. There's a good chance that we're not going to get a single outbreak that we need on this map, or any of these outbreaks, but I mean, all we can do is check. Check, if it's one we need, we clear it, and hope. Snover we don't need. Yes, yes, you're big and you're angy. We understand. Mischievous we don't need. Alright. Way down south we go. Magnezone's not a shiny. I'd love it for that Magnezone to be a shiny, just because technically that's what I need, not the Magnemite itself. I have Magnemite and Magneton, just not an extra one for Magnezone. Gligar is a no. Ooh, or what else we got? Hippopotas. Hippo. Adorable, but not what we seek. And I know the schedule originally had Dynamax Adventures down, but I realized that most of you guys are probably going to be asleep. So, or at work. So I figure we just work on the bounty board instead. And we'll do Dynamax Adventures tomorrow. When, you know, it's more reasonable for most people. Let's see, who do we got down here before I have to go to the freaking problem place? Bronzer, definitely not a need. I will pick up this piece of wood though because I can. Really? You guys already locked on? You jerks. No. Stop it. I mean, granted, it's only just over here, but still. I didn't want to deal with it. Alright, there's another satchel that should be right over here. There it is. Go ahead and grab this. Let's see. Can I have satchel? Stop it. Here. Yeah, chase me. Chase me so I can claim the stupid satchel and move on with my life. Thank you. Because the alpha spots me at the last possible second. It's like, rawr, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care, dude. That's cute. I still really want to replay through the story of this game. Probably do that after, though. After we've finished the bounty board shiny hunts. And Rhyhorn. Okay. So that's a swing and a miss on all of these outbreaks then. And where the outbreaks currently are at, block a lot of our static spawns that we check. So we shall rotate back just as soon as we send these back home. Alright. So that puts us down to 4. Return to the village. Oh, God. There we go. Nope. Let's see. What do we have on the bounty board still? Mime Jr. is about the only one that can spawn in the fieldlands at this point. Ralts, Lucario. So it's basically, do I want to try for Mime Jr. or do I want to try for Ralts and Lucario? We'll try the Mime Jr. That's the hard part, is like no single area is completely done yet, but at the same time, we are oh so close to just being done with everything in its entirety. So it's like, you know, the mountain, yes, the mountain has most of our spawns still, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I need like 3 from the coastlands and 1 from here and 1 from there. Hi, you guys are not what I seek. I appreciate the enthusiasm though, but just let me leave. I wish you could redo the side quests for like Shaman and all that. Which, I mean, you can. You just have to redo the entirety of the game. Because those were cute. We have to re-get all 108 freaking spirits for Spirit Tomb, though. That's fine. Okay, Abras, we are not worried about. Oh, it's the wind outside I'm hearing. Chatot. It's like, I'm hearing something, but I don't know what. And, like, the cats have got me paranoid enough to where I'm like, are they getting into something they're not supposed to be? Nah, it's just the wind outside. Badoof. Badoof, Badoof. Also, I've noticed that the obsidian fieldlands seem to have less Burmies in the trees. The more I come here. I say that as I immediately spot a dancing tree. Oh, Motham, why couldn't you have been blue? That would have been perfect. Nope. If I remember correctly, we have Sandcloak Burmy and Grasscloak Wormadam. No, we have Trashcloak Burmy. Oh, God, Staravias. Technically, I'd rather do that one first. Yeah, I think I'm targeted, though. Because Staravia and Staraptors are both kind of jerks about that. I know it shows no signs of stopping, but I am going to teleport just for sanity's sake. Okay, so we'll hit this one first. Okay, there we go. Had to risk pissing off the Alpha Abra, but it's fine. I wish I could get Cherubi as massive outbreak Pokemon and not just occasionally the rare singleton one. Starly we don't care about. We will check this Combi tree. I know it's a Combi, but still. Might as well headbutt all the trees I can. You found the Pokemon that were reported. Congratulations. Moving on. We finally have the 2 Beniris, too. Like, there's so many Pokemon that I've been just manually checking for so long. And I'm like, oh, I can check this deck spawn. And then I'm like, wait, you don't need that shiny anymore, though. You have it for the decks. Mime Jr., awesome. Okay, so at least we got one. Yes, you're gonna run. That's fine. Why do you guys do, like, drunken sprinting? There we go. Got you. Got that one. No. No murders. Nope, okay. And no secondary wave. I think the hardest part with my junior is just mentally knowing that I need 3 of them because of Galarian Mr. Mime and Galarian Mr. Rhyme. That's Pikachu. For a second I was like, is that Aberrigan? No, it's Pikachu. Pikachu! Let's see. Don't need the Alpha Cricketune. I don't have to go check the Alpha Lopunny anymore either. Man, I'm running out of things to have to static spawn check besides Motham. That's Baniri. That's one we actually get to ignore now. As weird as that is to say. Fuck me. Shiny Staravia. Guys, the curse has begun again. Alright, so rule still applies. If I get 4 shiny Staravia or Starly Line, like, in a row for my shinies, I have to switch games. Damn it. Yeah, I can't touch you guys. Oof, oof. That didn't feel good. Like, to prove that I can't touch you. You want to reconsider that option? You want to get in the ball, sir? There we go. Saw its buddy get murdered. It's like, never mind. Jim's not worth it. Well, first shiny. Took all of 20 minutes, but, yeah. Another repeat. Pikachu. Tree. Do the tree. No, okay. Whee! I don't even know. I'm assuming it's the Pikachus that are mad at me. Luxray makes sense. Luxray's gonna be mad. Starly Ravia again. That tree is moving. I was like, did I see a shaking tree? I did see a shaking tree. Okay, she's not a shiny. We move on. And we don't have any satchels to grab. How strange. Alright, so we'll just meander our way back over to a campsite then. It's nighttime, so my Mime Junior static spawns are already gone. So this is just gonna be a bust. We did have one outbreak though that had a chance of being one of our bounties, so hopefully I don't get 4 shiny Staravias in a row again, because I really don't want to switch games today. I think I'll just have to avoid the Icelands. Or not the Icelands, the Fieldlands. I should have gone to the Icelands is what I was trying to say. It's fine though. Come back up here, go back up to camp, rotate back. And have a grand old day of it. Okay, let's offload those items. This is the grit I'm full of, so I can't store anymore. And we'll go put that Staravia in the extra Chinese boxes, like always. I wish to return to the village. Possibly cry, I don't know. It's too early to tell. It is once again night. So let's go over here. Not so much leave. We're going to grab this one, and it's going to go down here and join the others. So, yeah, there's the other 3 from last time. God, that's 7. 7 extras, and they're all Staravia. This is why Staravia itself is the curse, not even Starly. Okay, we don't need Pseudo-Wudo. But I can go here... Summit Camp. I can change it to day, and we can check the static Motham spawns. I wish to rest until morning because I don't want to deal with the ghost types. I'm trying to think, is there any other thing besides Motham that's a static spawn that we can check here? Well, it's snowing. Nose Pass. Nose Pass we can still check for because we still need another Nose Pass. The Rotom spawns are always a toss-up between Rotom being out and Electrode being out. So, that's the only weird thing with them. So that Nose Pass isn't a shiny. Not a shiny. What about the one on the back? Probably not? Yeah, probably not. Okay. So those guys are a bust. What about the ones down here? No. The Probopass Alpha is a no. And that one's a no. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so I don't need any of you guys anymore. Is that tree? No, tree's not moving. Dive down here. None of these trees are shaking. Sorry, when you need like 4 things out of trees, you check trees. No. It's like I see a sparkle in the distance. It's a rock. Let's see, that one's not a shiny. That one's not shiny. No. So we've got like 4 more we can check. The alpha's not. That one's not. That one's not. Okay, let's go over here and see if the other one's here today. No, it looks like it's a Stantler today. Yeah. Okay. Big ol' goose egg. That's fine. I'm checking static spawns anyway right now, so. This is the hard part, getting down to like bounty board territory in this game. It's just a lot of flying around and checking. Or else I could have just gone to the mountain camp instead of this one. It's fine. We should return to the village. Because I don't need to go check your Sudowoodo outbreak. Because luckily everything's on a timer and not, oh, you gotta clear the waves or anything else. There we go. Don't need. So let's go here. All the way up. And we have satchels to grab on this map. Okay. That's fine. So it should be here, and I think the coastlands that we still have satchels to get from. Oh, right. It's normally Snover up here. So used to there being outbreaks over here that I just forget that Snover and Abomasnow are just naturally found right there. Alright, let's go see what we got up here. Come on, Sneasler. Up the cliff face, please and thank you. And then we rotate. Swinub? Swinub. Okay. Back of the cavern. Go ahead and grab this. And then there should be another one right there. There it is. The least I can do is be nice, especially since I already climbed all the way up here. Let's see. All my statics are up here. Let's see, what else? What do we have down here? Oh, that's right. We're finally done with Snowrun, too. DeWatt, which we've been done with for a hot sec. Man, it's weird. Again, it's very weird only needing, like, 2 or 3 from an area anymore. The hard part's still needing, like, whole lines of evolution, though. Looking at you, Basculin. Okay, Krylia we need. We have Gardevoir and Glade. We need Krylia and Ralt specifically. And they're about to trying to murder me. Come on, guys. Stay in the Pokeballs, please. Okay, that one despawned. That's the only good thing from this angle is if they run away, I can still see them for the most part. Hi, yeah, you're far away. Okay, that one despawns. So this one's not going to despawn. Unless I make it, like, super mad. Okay. No extra outbreak. Oh, because the DeWatt's got one. Alright, so we'll come over here. See what this one is. Ah, Ghastly! Why do you curse me? Which one? That one. Come here. People, why do you hate Ghastly Shinies? Me. Because I've got almost a whole box between the whole line. There we go. Hang on, Sylveon. I'm fixing it. There we go. Okay, where's the next one at? Let's see. Oh, there it is. I was like, yo, it should be like right here. They're all kind of in a line. Baniri, who we just finished, so we don't have to worry about Baniri anymore. Weird thing to say still. Bidoof. 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 Bidoof is adorable, and also, like, a really versatile Pokemon. But, you know. Poor baby Bidoof. Bronzer, we don't need. How do I want to do? Let's do this one and then... Sorry, I'm looking at how they're spread out and trying to figure out the best way of doing this for the most time effectiveness. Looky, if you weren't an alpha, I would have just ran past you, but with you being an alpha, we're gonna do it this way. Snowrunt. Mainly just because the alpha turned and looked at me. I'll grab that satchel at the very end, after the blizzard has ended. Of course I caught the alpha. Okay, so what do we have here? Snowrunt again. Yeah, and then there's another one back in the corner here. We're hoping for Riolu's over here. And it looks like it's going to be Pachirisu. Pachi! Man, I remember when Gen 4 first dropped. My Pachirisu was like my favorite Pokemon. That was the one that had like all the ribbons won for contests and took it into Amity Park a lot so it could follow me around because it was adorable that way. Oh, wrong button. Pachirisu was adorable. It was the first Pikachu clone I actually liked. Another Pachirisu outbreak. So Riolu and Ralts are the ones we're hoping for here. That is Oshawott, who we don't need. Let's see, and then the last one's gonna be in the cave. Abra again. So for this one, what I do is we dive down this way, we dive in here, and I've got time, so I'm not gonna worry about swapping to Stantler. Or not Stantler, Weird Deer. Weird Deer. Ooh, hello. Please be nice. Okay. Okay, you can be angry at me, that's fine. I don't like the fact that two of you spawn, though. Dodge one, hit by the other. Nope. Alright, hang on, I gotta deal with these. Yes, you need to chill. Yes, yes, yes. Psychic fighting type. Okay. Before your big brother spots me and gets mad again. Okay. No secondary wave? Nope. Okay. Well then. Let's go get the last satchel. I'm more impressed that I managed to check and clear the ones we were interested in before the blizzard ended. That's usually pretty rare for me. Whee! Okay, so take here. I have to cut back this way a bit because if I try to go up and over, it's gonna be like, you're out of bounds. Alright, Sneasler. Come on. Like, this thing looks like you could just walk up the mountain most of the time and then it's still like, no. Alright, up to this little peak here. Braviary. There we go. Also allows me to check on the Alpha Lucario that spawns, just to see if I get lucky. But I don't think I do. Nope, okay. That's fine. We'll grab the satchel, we'll go back to camp, back to the village, rotate around, and hope for the next one. There it is. Ah, I see. We died to the Garchomp, did we? That's fair. I think it's like level 85. If I remember correctly, that Garchomp's the highest static spawning, or highest level of static spawn for an alpha you can get in this game. It's about to clear up. Okay, let's see. Where are the last ones even at? Should be the coastlands. Yeah, coastlands. 14 Pokemon. That's not bad. Salt on that Ghastly, though. We'll take the Ghastly, we'll rotate it back. Let's see what we get. I'm so glad I don't have to put up truck today. Wait. No, not you. What was I doing? We'll move the gas leak. Runs to the freaking general goods store. Ah, yes. This is where I manage my Pokemon. The general goods store. Okay. Excess items into box. And we grab this one. We add it to the box. Yeah. I wasn't kidding about the number of shiny ghastly I have from this game alone. There are others too. Alright. Well, to the Marlins we go. Who can spawn here that I'm hunting? I think Togepi can, and Baroach. Which Baroach doesn't happen in massive outbreaks, it happens in standard outbreaks. But I think I can get Togepi from here if I remember correctly. I know I can get Togepi from the coastlands in outbreaks. I think they also have a rare chance over here. Tangela. Oh, right, we finally finished Yama, too. Loki was a shiny that I'd been hunting the entirety of the game. It's weird being done with that line, finally. Haunters, don't curse me, please. Like, it's already not looking good for me, but, you know. To be fair, if I end up, like, getting the Staravia Ghastly Curse more than I already have, I will honestly probably swap over to Let's Go Eevee, just because I need to work on the Pokedex in that game. So it wouldn't be shiny hunting, per se. Tangela. I still need a Goomy. Right? Goomy's supposed to be on there. I need exactly one Goomy. I don't know why Goomy's not on there. It should be. I probably have it on the wrong layer is what I did. That wouldn't surprise me. So we're looking for Cyndaquils and Goomies. Right, Cyndaquil's level 2, so we need 2 of them still. Which one are you? You are the gang. You're the one who has 2. Fight me. I haven't fought one of you in a hot minute. I can and will approach you how I see fit. Be glad I didn't just pop up behind you like I normally do. Again, I wanted the Misfortune Sisters to get more Pokemon as time went on. Because they were one of the few sets of Pokemon trainers in the game. So, like, they could have started with their ace level up as you level up, as it did. But then they add in extra Pokemon like, you know, the other games did. Volo's the only one who actually ended up building a team. It makes me sad. Oh, that's just mean. Come on, Torterra. Nope, Torterra's like, I want to take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap, Mom. I'm like, I don't blame you, buddy, but, I need you to bite it. There you go. Battle music went way hard in this game. I appreciate it. Bye-bye! I want to know where they get all the freaking nuggets from, though. I get that they're bandits, but I mean, very few people actually wander outside of the freaking villages at this point. Because wild Pokemon are terrifying. That's Alpha Ursaluna. I am running for my life. That is a no thank you fight. Is that Pachirisu again? Yeah, it's Pachirisu. That one up top's gonna just have to wait. Pachi, why are you trying to kill me? Please stop. Let's see, this one is Murkrow. Murkrow! Murkrow was one of those ones I got dummy luck, and like the first actual outbreak of Murkrow I had, as soon as I rolled up, there was a pink one. I was like, oh, nice. Alpha Ghastly, that's not surprising. Skorupi, who we have. Hippopotas, Hippopotas. Hippopotas is adorable. They weigh a crap ton, and I have no idea how Ash the 10-year-old managed to carry one for the longest time, but he did. And Turtwig. So we have a starter, just not the starter we were hoping for. And because I can, I will clear out the Turtwig wave. Because Turtwig is adorable. Grottle, no. Don't see me, Grottle. No, the Grottle's pissed. Come here. I understand you, Angie, but, it's rude to attack people. Okay. Did I need to clear that one out? No. Did I want to? I almost messed that up. Forgot about the one way up here by itself. Alright. Who do we have up here by the ruins? Tangela? Tangela. Alright. One thing I can check is there's some static Ralts slash Krillia spawns up here in the ruins. About half of them have been replaced because of the Ghastlies, but I mean, hey. I see the Alpha Ralts, but it doesn't look like any shinies. I know I can't go any further. There's a reason for what I'm doing, alright? Damn it. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of them. Okay. Drat. Good number of Tangela outbreaks, though. It's not bad. Okay, so swing and a miss here. Which, sadly, that's going to be a lot of the norm. Is doing these outbreaks and just not having Pokemon that are on the board pop up. But that's how it goes. I can't control which outbreaks we get. I wish to return to the village. Ooh, mountain or highlands? Probably the Icelands. While I need a lot from the mountain, I'm like, I really want to be done with the Icelands. And I feel like the Icelands are going to take just as long because I need two from the Ralts line. And I've gotten... Out of all of the Ralts line I have in this game, I've gotten one shiny, and that was Gardevoir. That is it. And that was from a Krillia outbreak. Okay, so this one's Swinub this time. It's Ooh, I don't have to go all the way up. Nice. It's very rare that there's not also one up top. Ooh. Oh god, they're having a meme war. Let's see, what do we got over here in the middle? Lickitung. As many Lickitung outbreaks as I've had, I've yet to be boned by a Lickitung popping up as gold, so there's that. Yes, I already have the Lickitung shiny as well as the Licky Licky, and that's just from previous Pokemon games. Joys of working on a true Generation 1 through 9 living dex. Kadabra. We'll do this outlying one. That's a shaking tree. Yes, that is a dancing tree. Dancing trees must be checked. Nope, okay. Whee! Alright, so let's check this one. It's Apom. I'm not worried about Ambipom. This one is Pachirisu. Oh god, they're all trying to electrocute me. Why are they so aggressive? Drifloon. Come on, man, Ralts. I don't see any in the Riolu spots, but the Ralt spots have a couple. It's Rufflet. Whee! Dusclops. There's not that many outbreaks on the map this time, it seems like. Because I'm already almost done. I mean, yeah, it happens occasionally where you get fewer outbreaks, but it's still kind of weird. A choke, but there's a dancing tree. Trees? Trees. Okay, so tree one's a no. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. You may go back up in your tree. And a no. You may also climb back up in your tree. I'm sorry to disturb you. Okay, so this one's gonna be up by the hot springs. Up. What grouping do I have? Looks like Ambipom again. Or Apom. Okay, so now we just have these two, which is really weird. I'd appreciate it if my hiccups could stop trying to murder me. Okay, so I don't see any dancing trees. I'm also way too used to scanning for them at this point. Glameow is a no. I remember when I first saw what Glameow looked like, and I was like, that's just a cat. It's a cat with a spring for a tail. I mean, at least Perugly stayed on all fours, though. It didn't do what most cat Pokemon do and somehow become bipedal. And Glameow. Well, shucks. Looks like we're rotating back. Oh, not continue my excursion. Return to the village. Hang on one sec. Alright. Ooh, Coastlands. Okay. So here we have a chance at Riolu, Togepi, Basculin, Mantine, Tentacool. And as well as the Burmese and the Wormadams and the Motham. So this one's not bad. This is actually a really good area for us, statistically speaking. The only issue is this and the Icelands are the two that I get the least amount of shinies from, it feels like. Okay, we got a good number of water spawns. It looked like 3. So, I will take it, being as how, like, the last 2 times I've had, like, 1 or 0. Okay, so you guys are Togepi. Heck yeah. We're gonna start with the thing that can fly. As I whiff. And I whiff again, because these things are tiny. And this is why Togepi eats at my timer so much. Because they will turn aggressive and try to kill you. Nope. We already have Togekiss shiny. I need Togepi and Togetic specifically. That's a big Togepi. My Togetic's still in the background. Too far. How? You are drowning yourself. Stop it. Oh, now you're gonna despawn. Okay. New horde. What's the new horde? Togetic. Okay, I'll take Togetic horde. Am I great at hitting Togetics? Not particularly, but I can try. At least when you guys are in a horde, there's a better chance of you sticking around. Oi, no hypnosis. I heard that. Damn. Okay, that one's gonna despawn. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, I have 3 water outbreaks. Okay. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I know. I took too long with the Togepis. Let's see, what do we got? Staravia, well, Starly with a Staravia guarding them. This is going to be one of the maps where I'm going to grab satchels at the very, very end, right before we rotate back to the village. Just because we already had 1 Togepi outbreak with the second wave, which means that 8 at our time. That's Skorupi. Whom I've just pissed off. Onyx. I swear, there's nothing more terrifying than watching Steelix spawn in. Prinplup, who we don't need. We got up on the slope. No. No, okay. Sorry, I saw the Motham out of the corner of my eye. I went, wait a second, was he blue and I just wasn't close enough to him? Because I've had that happen before. Because you can spot the shiny before the sound effect goes off. Alright, you guys are going to be around the bend here. No shaking tree, no Staravias. Nope, okay. Flee, flee, flee. Make you and me. Okay. Let's see, extra shaking trees. That's another Chita outbreak. Let's go ahead and hit this one and then we'll do the water ones. It's not super ideal layout, but I mean, it's the best layout I can manage right now. Hi, Drapion. That would be Magmar. Oh, God. Yes, I catch the alphas out of spite most of the time, as well as self-preservation. Okay. So we're going to slowly approach this because a lot of the water that we need, they run or they become hyper-aggressive as soon as they spot you. This one looks like it's tend to cool. Don't you dare. Come on. Are you attacking me or am I... Yeah, you're attacking me. No, stop it. Stop playing peekaboo with the water. Alright. There we go. This is just faster with tentacles to fight them instead of catching them. Acid armor, okay. Luxury, how do you always get poisoned? Every time. She's poisoned, she's put to sleep, like, she does not have a good time of it. Which still throws me off to this day that Luxury is a solid electric type and not an electric dark type. Just KO this one and the poison goes away. Luckily, stats conditions are healed in this game as soon as you get out of combat. Alright, fight me. So there shouldn't be any more spawns after these guys. We already have a bonus one, because I caught one, I think, maybe two. No, don't do that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, so we just have this one left. So I'm just gonna try to capture that one real quick. Nope. Fight me then. You have one chance to get caught. You chose the violence. Alright. So we're gonna fly over here. There is a static Togepi spawn, if I remember correctly, on the second outbreak of islands, which is also where that satchel is, which I will grab that one because I'm gonna fly over it anyway. No, already about to clear up? Crap. See, this is the only reason I dislike this area so much. Okay, so that's Finian. We're not worried about a Finian. Go here. I can try to check these two real fast. Ow, my legs. Alright. So over, down. This will allow me to check what's on the beach, and then around will be in the water. Chop, not worried about. Moving on. Tree's not shaking. So what's the other water outbreak? Please don't be Magikarp. That's all I ask. This one's been magic up so many times. Damn it! I don't get to know. This is my only complaint about the coastlands, is I never seem to have enough time. No, damn it. Nope, damn it. Too many freaking... There. Alright. We'll fly over. We'll see when we rotate back to the village. I'm going to take a short bathroom break and then I'll be right back. But first we'll get these 2 satchels. I was hoping I'd have time to at least check the other ones. Oh, I could also check the static Motham spawns. I forget that there's a ton of Motham spawns on the backside over there. And they'll have all been re-established because the outbreaks have ended. Let's see. Nope. One of these days I'll stop hitting the wrong button combo. Rainstorm has ended. Another rainstorm immediately starts. It's quite literally my luck in this game. So there's one. And the other one's right up here. Just pop me up the cliff, man. Alright, there's everyone's satchels. I'm gonna rotate back over to camp. Yes, I know I could check the Motham spawns, but I'd rather go back to the village and reset. Mainly because I need to use the restroom. Nope, nope. Nopedy, nope, nope, nope. Definitely still more outbreaks, though, that we're interested in. So I have to remember that the coastlands are kind of like our... For a number of different chances, coastlands is probably going to be best. Alright. The only hard part is I can't guarantee the water outbreaks. Because you can literally have none. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, so these are the last of the satchels that I care about. The rest of these are all going to be NPC ones, and I'm not worried about returning those. So, let's see what we get for rotation. Nothing. We'll go back here, and I'll check the Motham spawns. Alright, let's see. Tree. Nope, okay. Alright, moving on. So I can go up this side here. There's a bunch of Motham, and then there's a bunch of other Motham down in the ridge valley on the opposite side, so we'll do our best to check, especially with it being daytime. Hopefully we can find a blue moth. Last time we got 6 off the bounty list, which was amazing. I don't know if we'll manage to achieve any off the bounty list this time, but we can try. Okay, so that one's a no. No, okay. So that's gonna be all the ones up here. So now we'll go down and check the interior ridge line down here. Let's see. It's the Toxicroaks, who are now angry at me. No, no. No. Let's see. Sadly, looks like no shiny Motham for us on the static spawns. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of shaking trees either. So we'll fly out over the water, see if we can get a shiny water spawn anywhere. Probably not, but I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt to try. And the only reason I like flying over the water instead of riding around on Basket Legion is just because I can scan a little bit better. It's just refusing. There we go. Okay, so the Finian we're not worried about. So far the Tentacruel's are normal. Shiny Alpha Mantine, I think? Okay, I'm gonna save. It's a static alpha, so it doesn't go away. I just gotta figure out... Yeah, that one, right there. That big blue boy. Okay, it's not an alpha. Okay. Yes! It's not an alpha, but I will take her. She's glorious. She is... off the bounty board directly. I don't have to evolve the Mantike. I just gotta catch her. But I did save, so we have that going for us. If she does run, I don't know if Mantine run. I know Mantike will. I can't do anything to her, though, because I don't have, like, false swipe or anything like that. I really need to start carrying, like, a lower level Pokemon in my party. Please stay. Yes! That takes Mantine off the list. Oh, that's so nice. She's also just very blue. I didn't expect shiny Mantine to be blue. I was expecting more green. Because Mantine's more teal. Let's see. Checking kind of this little pocket where Basculin likes to spawn a bit. It just looks like it's all Mantike right now. But we got one off the bounty board completely. That's so nice. I'll have to update that after stream. There we go. So we'll check these two Motham if they haven't been replaced. Nope. Okay, so no shiny Motham, but we did get shiny Mantine, and that makes me so happy. Nope. Okay. Always have to check the Combies. Alright. Alright, we can rotate back to the village now. As soon as I get done checking all the trees. Oh, yeah. Not it. Up. Whee! Oh, I didn't get the Motham, but I got something else, which is also nice. You've got one Pokemon. Yes. Yes, I did. So she'll have to go into the shiny box for Pokemon Home, but that does add officially to the living dex. She's already evolved even, like, hecka nice. Take that number for my personal count. So before we go back out, I'm going to go ahead and put her in her box. We're going to move you to the shiny box. So that takes Mantine off of the bounty board. Very nice. And we have a Starly outbreak, which I'm going to avoid like the plague. So we're going to go back to the coastlands. And get another chance at Motham. I am going to go ahead and sleep till day, though. Because I don't want to deal with the ghost spawns. There we go. So we'll check once again the Motham areas. Let's see if we can find a blue moth. Let's see. Beautifly. All the Paris. But none of the dancing trees. Which, yes, that's the other thing I'm checking for, is the trees for the Wormadam and the Burmy. Hey, Vulpix. No, no. Nope. Nope, and no. Okay. Nope, wrong button. One of these days I'll stop hitting the wrong button. And yes, we'll check water spawns again here in a minute too. Because we still need Tentacool and Basculin ×3. I need at least one male and one female for Basculegions. Let's see. Nope. 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 Looks like Motham is a bust again. It's fine. We'll go check the water spawns. Tree. Well, that's not where I meant to aim that, but it works. Nope. Okay. Run away! Flee! Flee! Okay, so I know there's like tentacle and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we just take a slow flight. Kind of scan, see what water groups are where, and if we can get another set of sparkles on the sea. Doesn't look like any of the tentacle are shiny. It's hard to tell sometimes just because they pop below the surface. You catch them out the corner of your eye. Lumine's a no. Which I don't need that one, so I'm not super worried about that one. It's more looking for tentacle and basculins. Are the water types I need left. I heard someone's cry, but I don't recognize what it was. Mantykes, mantines. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Calm down, guys. Okay. It doesn't look like anything shiny on the water this time. Just trying to keep my head. Oh no, the fog's rolling in. No, no, no. Okay, so it looks like the basculins are clear. It's quillfish. Don't need quillfish. Okay, there, if I remember correctly, there's like 2 or 3 more Motham spawns right over here. So I'll go check those real quick. Togepi's not shiny. Beautifly. Yep, okay. So that's a no, so we'll go ahead and rotate back over to camp then, and hopefully the village has a better set of outbreaks after this rotation. We wish to rotate back to village side, only to leave immediately once more. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, I need a Gumi. Yeah. I'll do a Gumi outbreak. Because it's going to be by the ancient quarry, normally. Yeah, down by the ancient quarry. So because that one's not on a timer, I can check static spawns on my way down. So I don't have to come back up for them. Which is honestly really nice, because that allows me to check the nose pass static spawns, the Motham static spawns. Like, it just makes life a little bit easier. Okay, so that's a no on you. No on that one. So the other ones to check are going to be the ones down here by the Alpha Probo Pass. Which, that's why we need nose passes for Probo Pass specifically. Okay, I see that tree. I'll check it in a minute. Nope, okay. Just to protect ourselves a little bit better. Nope, Chirum's a no. See, Cherubi, we can get very, very rarely we can get a single mass outbreak of cherubi. So I don't know if I can get cherum mass outbreaks at all. Probably not because of the tree thing. Speaking of tree. Nope, okay. I have to check the trees, alright? There's way too many Pokemon I need from trees still. Okay, so nothing there. That tree's not shaking, but we can check the Mothim spawns real quick over yonder. Yep. Oh, Gumi's on the way to the spawns. Nice. Hi. Of course, the skunk tank spotted me. Beep you and your flamethrower. Give me one sec. Come here. You're being rude. First you try to burn me to a crisp, then you're trying to come up and shank me. No. Go to sleep. I just want to clear out Goomies and check Mothim spawns. Is that so bad? Damn it. Too low. You're in the grass with me. I know you guys can and will attempt to attack me. Okay, I think I've had 2 run. There we go. Why? Oh, there is another one. Okay. That explains a lot. There we go. That one busted out again. That one did not. There's no shiny in the group, sadly. Right, it's not a... There we go. Okay, now I can check the Mothim spawns. Nope, nope. Nothing on those guys. Luckily, Mothim is a very noticeable shiny, so I'm not gonna be staring going, is it? Is it? You'll know. You very much know on that one. But swing and a miss. So we'll rotate back to camp then. Bad thing is I think I only caught like half of that outbreak. I think the other half ran. Oh, 9. So at least 3 ran, because there's a minimum of 12, or at least there should be for that type of outbreak. I wish to return to the village. Return to the village, rotate home. Oh, take the coastlands again. So we still have the same 3 water ones, which the most I've had, I think you can have is 5. So, like I said, I'll take any water outbreaks. You guys are... Geodude? I like how you spawned in last, my guy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and check these water ones. Gotta love it. The shiny's the one that just kind of spawned in last with a little bit of a delay. Let's see what group we got. Tentacool with an alpha. Let's deal with that first. Nope. Oh, this is a berry outbreak. Currently have 2 mad at me. Alright. They mad, they angry. Throw the thing. I get it. Half of them are hiding underwater, so the game doesn't know what I'm trying to aim at, but still. I also have already lost count of how many I caught out of that, so this is going to be an interesting wave. Fairies are usually 8 to 10. Looks like you're the last one. Yep, okay. So let's fly where I need to fly real quick. The only bad part is it's already getting to nighttime, which means we're about to deal with all the ghost spawns. But no signs of stopping, which is good. High quillfish. Alright, what do we got? Looks like Finian. Yep, Finian. Okay. Good news is about that is I can rotate back over here. Psyduck. 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 Try to check these over here before we go back to the island for that last outbreak. A chop. Yes, I will teleport around. Check a tree. Nope, okay. No tree. Let's see. What do we got down here? Shellos. Shellos, okay. Don't need the Shellos. Finally got you guys taken care of. Both forms and Gastrodon, both forms. More Shellos. Alright. Nope. Why is it when it's raining I get more Burmy outbreaks? Or more Burmy added trees? They're based off of silkworms. You'd think they'd like the sunshine a little bit more. Let's see, not you guys. Nope. There we go. Aw. I'll take an extra shiny Hisuian Growlithe. Little yellow boy. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. We're gonna piss them off. You're hiding in the back. Yeah, you are. Damn it. Okay, now I'll fight you. Hi, baby. Ooh, it's a girl, too. Please get in the ball and stay. Make my life a little bit easier. I don't want to murder the other 3 first. Because you guys have recoil damaging moves. Alright. Yep. Deuces. Interesting. 2 gold Pokemon from outbreaks. Okay, that one's Cleffa. This is gonna be next, which will allow me to check the native Mothim spawns up here at least. But some will have been replaced via the Murkrow, if not all. Glamia outbreak. I'm not worried about you guys. Bit longer. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Toxicroak I'm not worried about. I'm checking the rest of the static Mothim real fast. No, no. No. Okay, no blue moth. That's fine. So we'll go down here, see what this one is, and then probably teleport over to the island after that. You are Skorupi. So that just leaves this water outbreak. Alright, free of the mountain. So we'll come down and around over here. Please be Tentacool, I believe. Can spawn over here. And it's Lumion, okay. Okay. Back to camp. I can't get mad at that, though. Extra shiny Geodude and a female shiny Arcanine. Or not Arcanine, Growlithe. Can become Arcanine. They're both bonus Pokemon, but I will take it. Caught without being spotted. Okay, I've gotten a shiny and a shiny alpha of you, like, Tentacruel, you're not what I'm worried about. It's funny, because I've gotten both my shiny Tentacruels from Tentacool outbreaks, and I'm like, wait, what? How's that supposed to work? Alright, so we'll go rotate these guys back into the extras boxes. So she can go there. Marvel, thank you for adding a Timberwolf plushie to your pile. And how are you doing today? Or is it evening for you? It's probably late at night for you. Okay, yeah. What do we got? Ooh. Coastlands or mountain? Coastlands or mountain? The coastlands have been really good to us, so I'm afraid that they're about to be burnt out. Because at this point, it's Tentacool, Togepi, and Basculin that we're hunting. But I can get Riolu outbreaks over there, too. We'll go back to the coastlands. Riolu outbreaks happen on so many of the parts of the map. Doing well, tired. How about you? I'm doing alright. Work is, like, the wonkiest of schedules this month, so Like, I have to work later today, which is why I'm streaming so early. And then I close tonight and I open tomorrow. So it's one of those, okay, Onyx. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. It finally cooled off last night, so we were able to get the house back up below 70. So I was able to actually sleep, which was nice. But it's supposed to be like 95 again today, so the house is going to heat right back up. Sign up. This whole row is just going to be along this side. Hi. Of course you're going to try to murder me. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Stupid Descanor. Meow. I always forget that Glammeow can, like, evolve into Pargley. So I'm like, oh, secondary wave. Alphas. I'm like, no, wait, no. Vulpix. Right now I'm just working on the bounty board. I might swap at some point over to Let's Go Eevee and work on the Pokedex in that one. Because I still have to do the general Pokedex. Hi, Chatot. Because, like, I just finished the Pokedex in Brilliant Diamond, but I don't really want to do any of the hunts in Diamond just yet. I'm trying to save Diamond for after we've actually completed Arceus. Hi, guys. Oh my god. How? Stop it. Yes, run towards me, little one. Makes my life easier. Excuse you. Violent little suckers. Okay, that one despawned. So you should be the last one then. Yep. Togepi, they choose violence. Especially if you get up in their face. No signs of stopping. Awesome. That's what I want to see. Alright, what do we got around the corner? Staravia. Thank you for not being red. I don't need to be burdened with more red birds. Tree. Still want another Legends game? So many great mythicals or legendaries they could base them around? Yes. I know a lot of people want, like, Legends Celebi. I still want a Legends game based in Kalos. And the only reason I say that is because, like, Kalos has some good lore, but not well-developed lore, where Johto has some amazing lore that's very well-developed with a more definitive timeline, so I'm afraid that a Legends Johto game might mess that up. I know the current rumor mill is saying that we're gonna possibly get another Johto-based game at some point, because we're seeing lots of events based on Johto Pokemon. And the fact that Scarlet and Violet are adding a lot of the Johto Pokemon. But I think they added more of the Johto Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet because of the fact that, other than Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you couldn't move them onto the Switch. Damn it, that one despawned. Stop it. Wait. Rude. Making sure none ran over here and hid like this one. Yes, you. Freaking ballsy little sucker. Get in the ball and stay. And you're still over here, too. Okay, first of all, I need to zoom out. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the water outbreak. Nope. Stop it. Get in the ball and stay. No, if they made another Legends game, though, I don't care what region it's based upon. I'd get it in a heartbeat. This one was so much fun, and I really, really, really want to replay this one. But if I do that, I'm going to end up waiting till I'm done with the shiny hunts in this one. And then I'll make another Switch profile, just because I really don't want to delete this save file. I like this save file, and I've put a lot of time into it. But I don't know, Sinnoh's always been the region that, Sinnoh, Hisui, whichever one you want to call it, it's always been the region I can spend so much time in. What do we got? Prinplup. Alright, well, you guys are not worried about. So we're gonna go check the water spawn. Legends is a really good and fun way of doing Pokemon. I wish the battles were a little bit more dynamic and that they leveled with you a little bit more. Okay, Mantine we don't need anymore. So I'm gonna do this. I wish we had gotten like 1 or 2 more updates for this game instead of just the one bigger one that introduced the massive outbreaks. Don't get me wrong, they're fun and everything. I see Leo. They're just... I wish it gotten more support. I love the Kalos games, and if they made Kalos Legends games, I would lose my shit for excitement. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Kalos, a lot of the... We have, like, notably, like, the major events of Kalos, and that's about it, but we don't have definitive timelines. So I would love... High Tentacle. Freaking Kalos game for Legends. And you could do it. You could use Hoopa. Because, like, we've got Hoopa, you could do Celebi for Johto. I have one attempting to murder me, yeah. I was like, which one's trying to kill me? Okay, you're another berry outbreak, and I don't have a whole lot of time, so we're just gonna cheese the clock a bit and battle all of you. It's like, I kind of wish we could enter, like, I wish the space-time distortions weren't like this big bubble that formed. I wish it was a pocket that, a wormhole kind of forms, kind of like in, was it Gen 7? And you could enter into the time pocket, basically. That'd be a cool mechanic, especially if that was kind of like you bouncing back and forth between it. And, like, I don't know if we're gonna see Gen 5 remakes anytime within the next 5 years. Especially with just how bad they've kind of handled the Gen 4 remakes. Like, the remakes weren't bad, but they weren't good for updating to the Switch. Like, don't get me wrong, the Grand Underground, that was actually a really cool idea. I liked how they handled that part of it. But, like, the fact that the only thing you could put in your base is the statues was kind of meh. And then the fact that, oh, your Pokemon do follow you throughout the entire map now, not just Amity Park, but we didn't do the animation correctly was kind of annoying. Yeah, there's still one here. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I was like, which one's trying to murder me now? We can just assume you fused with the rock again, because that's usually what happens. I've only played the remakes for Gen 4, and I don't get why people give that gen so much praise. It was fun, but it wasn't the best. Gen 4, for what it was when it first came out, was amazing. Like, put it this way, Marvel. My first Pokemon game, like, the Gen 4... I was notorious for playing a Pokemon game, moving my Pokemon off into, like, a save that I wasn't going to worry about, basically. Like, that's where everything was safe at. And then I would reset and replay the game. I didn't do that with Gen 4. Gen 4 I had legit 1,000 hours on. But Gen 4 also introduced things like the global trading system, so you could actually complete your Pokedex a lot easier. So people liked it for that. People liked the contest aspect of it. Like, Gen 4 had a lot more than just do your badges type of thing. Gen 4 is where we kind of started seeing some of the other things. Yes, contests were originally introduced in Gen 3, but they were expanded on in Gen 4, and people loved that. And the fact that, like, Cynthia's gym leader battle was very challenging for a lot of people was another, like, big boon for it. Because you could go through and redo the Elite Four, and it got harder the second time. But there's also just a certain nostalgia for Gen 4, I'll admit it. Gen 4 was the first gen to come to the DS, and because of that, it felt like, you know, this huge glow up from the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance SP games. It was also just the fact that Gen 4 does have a lot of mythos with it. I don't know why I'm still heading towards this. It's ended. I think that's the bigger thing. Gen 4 had so much in terms of mythos that we got to, like, explore and everything. Gen 4 also had some really, really good events for after the fact. The issue was that those events you couldn't just connect to the internet and get. You still had to go to certain, like, in-person events. Okay, yeah, most of those are still despawned. To get it. Oh my god, that battle was a pain. It was fun, but she nearly wiped my team. I had to sacrifice Dialga to heal my Empoleon to deal final blows. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, most of the time you had a rival. Like, up until Gen 4, your rival was essentially the champion that you had to beat, or whatever. Gen 4, Cynthia helps you through the storyline for most of it in the original games, and you don't battle her at all until you get there. So other than Garchomp, you didn't know what her team was. And this was before fairy typing. So that Garchomp was a menace to deal with, because it would outspeed any ice type. Sorry, I was trying to remember what I was doing. My brain short-circuited. Okay, I don't need Ghastly. I don't need Geodude. Mime Jr. is the only thing from Outbreaks in the Fieldlands. So I guess we're gonna go back to the Coastlands again. That's just where we live now. Game's like, oh, you need stuff from the Coastlands? Well, here you go. I mean, as a kid, Cynthia, like, inspired fear into my heart because, dear lord, that was a champion that mopped the floor with me many times before I finally figured out how to get around her. Because Spiritomb back then didn't have weaknesses either. I have to deal with the battle again with Shining Pearl. Yeah, I need to finish my Shining Pearl playthrough. I haven't. I'm like 22 minutes in and that's it. I think I did just enough to activate the Shaman and the Dialga events that were temporary. And because they're active, I can still do them. Because I need a shiny hunt Shaman and Dialga. But I have to look and see if I was able to actually be smart enough to do it. Ooh, another water outbreaks right here. Hi, guys. What we got over here? Magikarp? Magikarp. Okay. Magikarp I get to ignore. It's like the Cynthia battle and then the Arceus battle in this game. I'm like, I don't want to replay them just because I don't want to have to deal with those two specific events again. The Cynthia battle I can prepare for. The Arceus dodging and trying to hit it with the frickin' bait and everything. Ugh, God. Growlithe again. Hi, puppers. You guys are fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't need your berries, so you guys get to be left alone. Yes! Please, please, please give me a freaking shiny Lucario or Riolu. Preferably Lucario, so I don't have to evolve it, but... I'm just low-key backing up because I don't want them to be hyper-aggressive the second they spawn in. Honestly, I liked Legends Arceus much more than I did Gen 4. Paid attention to the story for Gen 4, but this game just gave me much more fun time. This game is hella fun. Hi. You're gonna try to murder me. This is a very fun version of Pokemon, and I want more Legends games like this. It's different, but it's so much more enjoyable. A Pokemon game in the basic storyline of, oh, hey, beat the gym leaders, become champion, have an adventure type of thing. Okay, we've been there, done that. Oh, it's sleeping. It's cute. Get the ball. Nope, it woke up and is angry. Damn, no shiny Riolu. Unless I get a second wind, I might get a secondary outbreak. Like I said, Gen 4 is not bad per se. The original Gen 4 I still liked better than the remakes. Part of it for nostalgia, part of it for the fact that they went ahead and they kept Fairy as a thing in Gen 4. And I thought whenever we did remakes, they were going to kind of keep it true and not have the Fairy in there. I have nothing against Fairy typing, but it does kind of change the dynamic a bit. A series of Legends games would be amazing, would bring much more to people who aren't fans of traditional Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Even I'm a fan of traditional Pokemon, and I still love this. There's a reason I did a 24-hour stream whenever it first came out. Like, it's... I want so much more from Pokemon because there's so much potential for the entire series as a whole, but Nintendo is very much set in their ways, and that's the annoying part. Because, like, look at some of the fan games that have come out that are just absolutely amazing, between new Pokemon designs and stories and the different types of adventures you can have. Like, there's so much available to this world, but Nintendo just cookie cutters everything. I still think we will know the day Nintendo is done with Pokemon whenever they release a game where we can go from one region all the way through whatever regions are available. Like, I think that's when we know Pokemon's basically done. Which sucks, because I want that game so badly where we can just pick a region, start in that region, and then work our way through all of them. Isn't in traditional Pokemon, but loved and played this game. Oh yeah, no, this game's amazing. Like, people rip on it for having, you know, oh, there's something flying in the distance and it's doing like 2 frames a second. It still runs better than Gen 9, though. Scarlet and Violet that have so many frame rate issues. This runs so smoothly compared to it. And yeah, people complain that this was a little empty feeling, and I don't like the fact that we have to go from Jubilee Village back to the village to reset. It's not truly open world, but it was a good start. Signed up. That's the thing, this shows a lot of potential of what you could do with a non-traditionally based Pokemon game. I still want to pick up Pokemon Snap and play it on the new one, because I never got to really play the old one, but that's, you know, more Safari Zone type setup. I see the shaking tree. And I love this. We're interacting with Pokemon. Well, something tried to burn me. Probably Stantler. In a completely different way, because there's not a lot of trainers. People are terrified of Pokemon in this era, for good reason. I remember the first time I played this game and running into the first alpha, the freaking Rapidash. That thing rocked my world. I didn't know any better. I'm like, oh, what's this? It was a good start. Hopefully they do make more. They make it where players can travel between areas without having to deal with a loading screen. Yeah. Like, even if it was a temp loading screen, okay, fine. Kind of like how Skyrim is open world, but you go from city to the general map and there's a loading screen. If that was the case, okay, fine. If you're going into like a safe zone, there's a loading screen. I'd be fine with that. I know they wanted Jubilife to be a central hub, and it was central to the story, so you needed to come and go from Jubilife a lot, which made sense. But at the same time, you're just kind of wanting to be out in the wild, more or less. And it's Magikarp again. Damn it. Good. Gyarados didn't lock onto me. Like, having to deal with the lords and everything was amazing. That was a completely different style of battle. And I love that fact that it was a different style of battle. Because it wasn't just a Pokemon battle. It was you had to, you know, do a lot of work yourself, and then your Pokemon got to help you. Like, the Lord battles are... Hello! Oh, whoops. Okay, double save, I guess. See, it's slightly more teal. Nope, miss. Nope. I will reset for that one. That was me being dumb. Lately, if they've been repeats and I miss them, I don't reset for them, but I like Mantine. It's adorable. Or Mantike, I guess. Hi, Mr. Lore. How are you? How is your day going? I don't know if you're, US based or UK based. I just messed up a shiny Mantike, so I reset for it. It's not part of my bounty board, but I love it, and it's adorable. Alright, we're gonna edge a little bit closer. There we go. At least that way I'm not, like, out of range. No, no, no. Listen. Okay. Pretty good. 4 a.m. So technically it's morning. Ah. You're what, East Coast then? Well, I hope you've managed some sleep. About to clear up. I'm trying to think we're all... Yeah. You have... Okay, that's good. That's exciting. I'm UK based, so right now it is almost 10 a.m. for me. But I just moved over here. Except from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. though. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. I've done the thing where, like, you only sleep for 30 minutes at a time, and it's awful. Okay. Checking the static basculin spawns real quick. Oh, okay, someone's got a weed eater going. I was like, what is the buzzing sound I'm hearing? But yeah, welcome on in. I am currently working on a shiny living dex of gens 1 through 9. We are working on a bounty board of Pokemon here in Arceus. I'm gonna check this tree real quick before this gold goes after me. Burmy, not shiny. And this is our current bounty board. We did just get the Mantine earlier. Poppy, thank you for getting your Chinchou plushie. But other than that, that's the only one we've gotten off of the bounty board. We've gotten the Mantike, a Geodude, a shiny Growlithe, a shiny Ghastly, and a shiny Staravia as well. But those have all been repeats, so they all go into the repeat box. Okay. And we were sitting here... I'm doing alright. I gotta work here in a couple hours, but for now I get to chill. Luckily, it's only a 4-hour shift today, and I'm closing, so it shouldn't be too bad. The only bad part is I open tomorrow morning, so... Nope. Nice. Oh, we don't need to murder the baby. Not nice. Yeah. That's the joys of having somebody out on leave for a month, and then somebody else on vacation for a few weeks. I ended up with several closing and opening. Mr. Lore Gatherer, thank you so much for the follow. And with that, we hit our freaking goal, didn't we? Yes, we did. Oh, that's awesome. We hit the follower goal right before our stream anniversary. Poppy with the hype. Oh my gosh, the dancing emote's so cute. Let's go. Yes, that puts us at 125. Ooh, and your shiny little Sandile down there. I didn't know Sandile was green. Interesting. Yo, wait, what? Let's go. Yes! That puts us at 125. Next Tuesday is our 2-year anniversary subathon that we got coming up. Like, that's amazing to hit that. Okay, you... Yeah, so these are all the extra shinies I've caught so far in this game while trying to do the shiny living dex. No, back up there. This is the one new one. Yeah, okay. Don't need to do a mass release just yet. Holy moly. Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say I've been cursed/blessed. It's a lot of shinies. That's not even all the extra shinies I have, period. Those are just the ones from this game. Go ahead and sell you. And sell that one, because I don't have room for them. And... I'll grab a few more of these. As you can tell, I'm not worried about money, so, I just keep a ridiculous amount of wing balls in my pocket. Because I don't feel like collecting materials for the jets. There we go. Only shinies I've gotten have been Quillfish, Apom, and Pichu. Nice! I also have almost 300 hours in the game, so that's where a lot of this comes from. I hyper-obsess when it comes to Pokemon. Okay, so Myerlands is probably going to be our best bet because we have a chance at Baroach. And if you count the free Ponyta, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you can count the free Ponyta. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Cyndaquil's there. Burmy, Combee. Cyndaquil will be the only outbreak one, though. It's the only hard part. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, and Goomy. I don't know why Goomy's not showing on that bounty board. I probably put it on the wrong layer, knowing me. I'll fix that whenever I go to remove the Mantine off. Because sadly, my program for editing the bounty board does not like running while streams up. Alright, who do we got over here? And yes, I know berries are a thing. I just like flying around and checking. More Psyducks. We're getting a lot of Psyduck outbreaks today. What's your favorite shiny? Yours is Aegislash. So, my favorite Pokemon is Absol, but it's not my favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is honestly Haxorus because I love how clean that one looks. Now, if we're talking like shiny legendary mythicals, that's different. It's surprisingly not Rayquaza. Spiritomb. Hi, you pains in the butt. Don't murder me. If it's shiny, I'd have to say freaking Ho-Oh. If we're talking like shiny legendaries. Which that's when I have to shiny hunt in DAs, so. Swinub, Swinub. Whee! I've angled myself wrong. Yes, I angled myself wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Haxorus is amazing. Love shiny Haxorus. And shiny Ho-Oh is also amazing. Yes. I have a handful of shiny legendaries, but we're starting DAs hunts in Sword for shiny legendaries. And our first one is Suicune right now. Because I still need all of 5 legendaries from Johto. The only bird I'm missing is Zapdos. Turtwig. We don't need Turtwig. And then I have shiny Rayquaza, but I need Latios and Latias. I'm trying to think. I need Groudon. I need Kyogre. I always like sound uncertain for Kyogre, but that's because I have it shiny as a Pokemon card. So I'm always like, I have shiny Kyogre. I'm like, wait, no, not in game. You have it as a card, not as a game. Because I have the shiny one from EX Call of Legends. I've had that one since I was a freaking kid, and I paid like $2 for the pack. Walmart discount packs, baby. Hi, Paris. Please don't paralyze me. One time I went away from shiny Kyogre on exit. Then you get in a rhythm with the soft reset sometimes, and it's possible to run away from it. Luckily, like, I don't do a lot of soft reset hunts, unless I have to, which I will for some legendaries. But, like, that's always my fear, is that I'll just get in a zone of the reset and not pay attention if there's a shiny or not. Because I still have to get shiny Mewtwo. I haven't had any luck with that one yet. Yeah, that was why. I've seen it happen so many times. Speaking of Ho, what's up, Poppy? Well, you're gonna fight me. Where's my Garchomp? There's my Garchomp. Come here. Let me murder your Toxicroak since you're right here. Because I still have to get Lugia, too. Let's see. I think Rayquaza is the only Gen 3 legendary I have shiny. And then I don't have any of the Gen 4 legendaries shiny. They're going to be the last of the Gen 4 mon I have to get. Which I think I can get them in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's just going to be soft resets. I have to get all the Ultra Beast shiny. I have Techion and Vizian shiny for Gen 5. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I have shiny Xerneas, shiny Yveltal from event. I missed the event shiny Zacian and Zamazenta, so hopefully in another game later on I can get them shiny, because right now I can't. They're shiny locked for me. And then, obviously, Kyogre and Miraidon are still shiny locked. Hi, Bronzer. Please don't murder me. Nope. I'm not about this life. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. The area I used to live in North America was central, and the GameStop was an hour and a half away from me, and they were notorious for, like, saying they didn't get the codes in when they did, and one of the employees would just sell the codes on eBay, basically. So, like, I missed a lot of the event legendaries, because I would go up, like, the day after the codes were supposed to drop. That is a alpha. My friend was just streaming Pokemon Emerald mod, and Ho-Oh does this attack that damages itself, but they were trying to catch it, so Ho-Oh's health was really low. It did it one more self to kill it, finishing off itself. Yup. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, it was. It was really disappointing. Because, like, I would have to schedule time to literally drive up to the GameStops and check. Like, it was an all-day event. I'm an idiot. It's in the ruins. It's either unknown or Bronzer. I didn't even register where that freaking was. There we go. Yeah, there was like a 2-year period where I couldn't get any codes from GameStop because of it. You guys are sleeping. That's adorable. I don't think I've ever seen the Sleeping Unknown animation where they're just floating there sideways. So for Unknown, I only have 2 of them shiny, so pretty much any shiny Unknown is worthy. They're not part of the bounty for right now, though, just because I don't know if I want to hunt them all in this game or if I want to hunt some in others. They were trying to get something better than a Charizard. Fair enough. I'm not a super big Charizard fan, but that's because, like, I lean towards grass and water starters anyway. Unless it's Gen 2. Gen 2, like, I have such a hard time picking starters. I lean towards Chikorita because that was my first ever starter, because the first ever Pokemon game I played was Crystal. R.I.P. Chicky. I still am sad that I lost my original one. I didn't lose the game. I lost my original Chikorita because the game's battery died, and so you couldn't have a save file. It just deleted your save file. I've since replaced the game's internal battery and have it again, but I don't have that original Chikorita, which makes me so sad. But I do still have Swampy and Raichu and Camazotz, I think was the name I gave the Crobat I had in Emerald. And those were the first 3 Pokemon I leveled all the way to 100 without a rare candy, which I thought was, like, impressive feat for me. 6 that game batteries go dead? Yeah. I mean, it happens. That was just the nature of the cartridge. I mean, at least they're fairly easy to replace. Don't need you guys. And they are fairly cheap to get a hold of. Because back then when that originally happened, they weren't easy, like, to have replaced or to get a hold of replacement batteries. One time when I was buying Let's Go Eevee, I tried to sell one of my games I didn't play anymore. That was $60, and they said they could get $5 for it. Hey, GameStop. Yeah, GameStop's not the best business model. Honestly, if they didn't do Pokemon events at GameStop anymore, I would be completely fine with it. I did get stupid lucky, though, and I got the Target Marshadow card right before I moved. So that's the only way I got Marshadow. But Marshadow's another shiny locked Pokemon. Because there's like 28 Pokemon that are currently shiny locked. Nice. Yes. Which was nice because Marshadow was literally the only thing I was missing for my original living decks. Which, it's funny, you can't even tell Marshadow is shiny until you use its Z move. So I don't know how they plan on doing about Marshadow shiny form in later games, if they ever release it again. Of course, I mean, Victini shiny doesn't exist, Melota shiny doesn't exist. Those are still shiny locked to this day. I had forgotten until a few minutes ago about an idea when I first got into the franchise for a final Pokemon game that includes each of the regions traveling through them. etc. The main story being the evil teams all coming together to try to capture Arceus to reshape the world in their image, with the player having to battle through each one to save Arceus in the universe. Yeah, see, I hope that whenever Nintendo finally is done with Pokemon, retiring it, whatever, the final game we get for them is you travel through all of the regions and everything. I want that so bad, because Gen 2, the fact that you started in Johto, went back to Kanto, played through everything, went up Mount Silver, fought Red, like, that was amazing to me. But they've never done it since. And I know Nintendo would only ever give us that if they were completely 110% done with Pokemon, which I doubt they ever will be. Let's face it. Scarlet and Violet was a janky mess when it released. It's still a janky mess, and it still sold, what, 10 million copies in, like, 36 hours? Okay, I am going to use a berry here today. So, flash warning for anyone who's photosensitive. Now, as an adult, I understand why they do so much more with mechanics from this game and the gimmicks they've been adding since X and Y. Yeah. Like, I used to hate Mega Evolutions. I didn't like the idea of it originally, and now it's kind of grown on me as a mechanic. None of these are on our hunting list. Oh no. Welp. I can check here. And I can check there. Okay. I can at least check static spawns real quick. Hang on. I messed up. I gotta make it day. Oh no. It happens. That's the hard part. Lore is, it's very much... it's very much a, is there anything I need here? I need 4 shiny Rotoms, but at the same time, Rotom is a very rare spawn to get an outbreak of, and a very rare spawn in general. It's like we finally got our shiny Voltorb not too long ago. Nose pass. Nose pass. So I'm just gonna check static spawns, basically, as long as they're not overridden by outbreaks. No. Leave me alone. I just want to check this tree. Found a Rotom once and only once? Yeah. So that's the reason why Magnemite, Cranidos, and Shieldon are not on the bounty list, is because they are incredibly rare spawns and they only spawn during space-time distortions. And even then, they have to spawn in the exact area. Also, thank God game data now saves to the device instead of the cartridge anymore. Yeah. Yup. Luckily, I didn't have any shinies I lost because of it, because that was before I was a shiny hunter, but at the same time, it hurts. It hurts so much. I had, like, I think 200 hours on that save cartridge whenever the battery finally died, and therefore I lost everything. I'm not kidding when it says up until Gen 5, I had consistently 1,000+ hours in every Pokemon game that I ever played. And I'm quickly getting there again on the newer games too, besides Scarlet and Violet. I need to eventually play through Violet, I just don't want to. Come on, Motham. Give me the blue moth boy. Mainly because then I'm only hunting... My battery is dead on a few of my cartridges. I know the pain. Yeah. I have extra batteries, and like right before I moved, I made sure I replaced all the cartridges' batteries before I moved. Just to make sure they were all taken care of. Okay, that's going to be a no. So the static spawns were a no. We'll just go back and rotate. Boop. Let's see. Do you know how to mod a DS to run Homebrew? I know it can be done. I haven't personally modded my DS to do it. I do have one on order that's going to be modded, and it's going to have a capture card in it. But that's going to be like probably a year or so before I get it. Just because the person's on back order right now. But I know there's ways of doing it. I know a lot of people were trying to get them modded before the 3DS shop, or the Nintendo eShop closed. Ryalu. Hi. I'm gonna back up before you guys become angry, because I need a shiny Lucario. I'm just now finally getting you guys' outbreaks today. After 2.5 hours. Well, let's get too close. You're angry. You're angry. Come here. Come here, little ones. I have a Sylveon to deal with you. I want Game Freak to do what they did with Gold Silver when they do finally finish the franchise, but instead of just Red being at least one of each protagonist from the regions before the final games. Yes. So you'll be able to stream for your DS? Yes. Within the next... By the end of the year, hopefully, I'll have a 3DS that I can stream all my Pokemon games from. Ryalu is a little baby man, and I do need another gold one for Lucario. He's just also an incredibly rare spawn. So, but I can finally play, like, the Mystery Dungeon games on stream and everything without having to run them through the emulator, since I have horrible luck with my emulator saves actually, you know, not deleting the damn files. As we learned with however many Nuzlocke attempts we did with the randomizer. Okay. Little baby, get in the ball and stay, please. Okay, no second wave. Damn. So yeah, I did finally find someone who's nice and reputable and everything. They are going to be closing their shop down at the start of the 2024 year. They're going to finish any outstanding orders they have and any other orders they get between now and then. They've gotten scammed a lot for sourcing 3DSs. Because, like, you can either send them your 3DS and have them put in the capture card, or you can order a 3DS and capture card from them. Which is what I did. And that's just because I wanted my 3DS... Like, I wanted one unmodded and one modded. Because, like, I have the digital version of Pokemon Yellow and Crystal on mine. As well as, you know, the original games, but still. I'm hoping... Because we've got the pretty strong rumors of, like, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2 or Pro or whatever coming out at the end of the year. So I'm really hoping that whenever they do that, they'll add the older Pokemon games on the Nintendo shop again for, like, $5. Yes, I will pay $5 again for them just so I can play them on the Switch. Just because I miss the old nostalgia of the older games. Get them all and stay, please. Okay. No luck there, but... Oh, that was the only water spawn, too. Ew. Damn it. Most of what I need are water spawns from over here. It's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a second Riolu outbreak then. Or Togepi's. I need Togepi's. Because we need Togepi and Togetic. And you guys are vicious little bastards. I've died to Togepi swarms more than I'm willing to admit. Case in point. Don't you dare. Didn't I say don't you dare? Half of them try to murder you, the other half run away. Okay, so you're the last one. Okay. We'll check this one and then we'll fly over. Vicious continues to run away after the first attack. Hey, man. All it takes is 3 of them with just enough of a delay on their attacks to murder you. I've learned it the hard way, okay? They're not vicious in the sense of the Shinx slime being vicious where they don't stop attacking. They're vicious in the sense that 3 of them are brave and the rest run. Thank you, Staravia, for not sparkling. Tree. Nope. Don't you dare. Bad muscle memory. Burmy, I don't care what cloak you guys have, I just need 2 more of you to be shiny. I can change your cloak in this game before I move you into home. Just in case you yell at me. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay. I don't need more nuggets. I've got plenty of money. Almost capped on money. No. They'll probably make a whole bundle just for the Game Boy Pokemon games, make it $20, $30, which is pretty nice price point considering most of the trilogy bundles being $40, $50. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, because for the emulated version on the Nintendo eShop, they were $10 each. For both, not both, but for all of yellow, red, blue, green, and gold, crystal, and silver. They were all $10 for the Nintendo 3DS shop. So, like, the fact that they had them before, I feel like they will move them eventually to the Nintendo eStore for the Switch. Just because it's Pokemon, and they know they can make money off of it, which is why they're not going to move it to, like, Nintendo Online. Because in my mind, they probably would feel like they would get more money off of individual sales of those games versus bundling it with access to, like, the Nintendo Online library stuff. Yes! Another Riolu outbreak! Mistakes were made! As I almost fall down the cliff to my death. Probably once the franchise turns 30 in 3 years. Probably. They'll either do it that, or they'll do it as part of the release for the updated version of the console. Okay, but when are we getting Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? I don't know. I'm still working my way through the first Twilight game. That is an alpha. Hi. Yeah, I know you're trying to attack me. I will deal with you. That's another alpha. That is a different alpha. No, for Switch. Oh, I know for Switch, Poppy. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do that one as a Nintendo eShop purchase or if it's going to be part of the emulator. Okay, well, 2 alphas makes me think we have a good chance of a secondary outbreak, which would be nice, because there's no shiny in this one. Level 77, good lord. No, no, no. Okay. Like, it's like, I don't know where that came from, but I'm gonna be like, no? Damn, okay. I'm getting my Riolu outbreaks finally, though. I'll take it. Riolu and Ralts line, man. I will get a ton of them and a bunch of outbreaks back to back to back with no luck. That is Spiel again. Yes, I have to say it was discovered because my brain cells, they will forget what I saw. Alright, we're gonna go for this one just because it's about to clear up. Lucario, yes. It's what I'm hunting because I have the shiny Riolu. But I don't want to evolve it until I have a Lucario or a second shiny Riolu. Hey, I was smart. I called another Riolu outbreak. That one's too far. Yeah, that one's too far, and it got mad. Okay, that's fine. I can fight you guys. I just need to clear you as fast as I can before the outbreak ends. But see, this is what I mean. Like, I go from none to all of the Riolu outbreaks, or I go from no Ralts outbreaks to all of the Ralts and Krylia outbreaks. I don't know why I bother crouching down. They know where I am. Hi. The problem is you are now a steel type. Chuckles and I am in danger. At least you're not immune. And the only reason you're not immune is because of the fighting type aspect. There are so many old Nintendo franchises that Nintendo could make lots of money from if they made more bundles of remastered versions. I try not to listen to rumors anymore because it's just heartbreaking often than not. It's like there's no way we're getting another re-release not too long after. The only reason I'm believing the rumors about another, like, Nintendo Switch updated model, or Nintendo Switch 2, is because the model is 7 years old. And that's right about the sweet spot for Nintendo to redo... Damn. To redo their consoles. And that's just looking at the Nintendo's history timeline type of thing. And it would be fitting if they opened Nintendo, or they opened the Switch up with Breath of the Wild, and they ended this one with Tears of the Kingdom before they went ahead and moved on. I'm still catching you guys, I don't care. Wait, where did you come from? All I knew was the other two. And where's there was a third one still. Get in the ball. Join your brothers. Alright, you've chosen violence. I don't know how that works. Like, yes, I hit him in the back, but at the same time... He very much knew I was there. Okay, we're gonna go check the static Motham spawns. So they can shut down all servers prematurely in 5 more years. Yeah. Again, I have vast complaints when it comes to Nintendo and the management of their IPs. I very much wish Nintendo to be a better company. Because the sad thing is seeing what the fanbase can do with some of their IPs, and the fact that Nintendo's just like, no, that's our IP and we don't want you messing with it in any capacity is really annoying. Like, Nintendo is just Disney level of, that's our stuff, you can't have it, you can't play with it. Like, they admit that they've known that nuzlocking has been popular for years, but they view it as cheating the game, and therefore they're not going to make it a actual playable game mode. Dang it. Okay, no shiny Motham. It was worth a check. Like, could you imagine if they released a Pokemon game where you could actually choose, I want the standard play style, I want a Nuzlocke play style type of thing, just from the get-go? People would lose their minds. Or even if they, like, you can unlock a Nuzlocke option from New Game Plus. That is so many Pokemon caught. $39. Speaking of Disney level stuff, did you know in a couple more years Steamboat Willie Mickey will be public domain? Yes. And I honestly think, how the hell does a Nuzlocke consider cheating in the game? That doesn't make sense. That's straight from Nintendo's mouth. One of their workers who does PR wanted to do a Nuzlocke challenge for Pokemon, and Nintendo, their boss, basically looked at him and said, no, that's not right, that's considered cheating. And it's like, what do you mean that's considered cheating? Neither of these I care for, so let's go check static spawns here. And by I mean check static spawns, I mean I'm gonna fly around for like 5 minutes and go back to the village. Like, it was funny because of how it was said. They went ahead and they're like, oh, we don't mean for fans. Fans can play however they want, but they're modifying the game and that's bad. Was basically like, they just dug themselves deeper. An official Nuzlocke game mode in Pokemon would be interesting. I wouldn't play that mode because I don't want to have to deal with Pokemon I don't like too much, but it would still be interesting and fun for those who like the challenge. Yeah, and that's the thing, Marvel. Like I said, they could have it as New Game Plus content, too. Nintendo's one of the few game franchises, well, game companies, not franchises, game companies right now who just doesn't do the New Game Plus thing. And that could be how they did it. Dog, it's me putting Pokemon in the box. If it goes bleh, it ain't cheating. Yeah, exactly. Nuzlocks are heart-wrenching, though. I've done a couple, and oh boy. I'm literally just seeing if any of the trees are doing the dance. And I guess I'll check the static Alpha Lucario spawn. I'll do that in a minute. I say as I turn towards said Alpha Lucario spawn. My defense, there's trees down here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Still waiting for the $30 DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, so I have to drop 100 just for a full game. Yeah. Yeah, I've done Nuzlocks and I quit a few minutes later because my starter died. I've lost a couple because I've lost, like, most of my team. And it's not a shiny. Okay. Hi, bud. Don't mean to disturb you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that they made Tears of the Kingdom $70 base, and then literally not even a month after release you could get it for $50. Because it went on sale. It's like, why? See, I'm fine with them charging more for, like, the physical games. Like, if you buy the cartridge and stuff, okay, fine. You know, I'll pay the $70. I'm not okay with the physical games being able to be bought for $40 shortly after release, and the digital download still being $70. Which I'm paranoid though. I have physical games for pretty much all my games because like I've seen too many, oh, we're shutting down the server that the game's on so you can't play it anymore. Like the National Video Game Archive just released a statement saying that 87 of games that predate 2010 are no longer able to be found. I don't know if it will actually be 30, but I've been saying that it'll be high since re-released and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Well, and that's par for the course, though, because the Pokemon DLC is 30. Which it depends on if they do all of the Tears of the Kingdom DLC at once, or if they do it in batches. Because if I remember, Breath of the Wild had 2 rounds of DLC, didn't it? There was 2 separate ones that they then bundled together. Is it? My god. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Looks like we're going back to the coastlands. Like, it's hard. The fact that, like, 87% of all video games ever basically have been lost is insane. Now, don't get me wrong. That's not them counting, like, the emulated save files and stuff that people have, because there are people out there who do their best to save every video game possible from being, you know, lost forever. And I appreciate those people. But the fact that, you know, video game companies just don't care about preserving their games is honestly kind of sad. We've proven that you can resell old games and people make money. See, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, Marl, so I have no idea what they would want from DLC at this point. I don't know if there was storylines that were never cleared up or what. I actually ordered some clothing off Pokemon website. It came in today. Can't say... I'm not... Dude, the clothing's actually pretty good. I've got the Rayquaza jacket. I ordered that right before I moved. But normally I order the plushies off the Pokemon Center website. I want them... Okay, so if you ever played Pokemon Go, if you played during the Johto Tour Day, they had these bomber-style jackets with Ho-Oh and Lugia on them respectively. I want the Lugia one so bad. If Pokemon Center makes that as an official jacket, I will buy it in a heartbeat. I don't care if it's $200. Like, I will buy that jacket. It looks so good. And I haven't found anyone, like, who's made a replica of it or not. But, I mean... Oh, same. The head of my bed is completely covered in plushies. I have a whole freaking, like, spare bedroom. That's where all of our manga and our books are at, as well as the 3D printer and all my plushies. It's the first time in years I've been able to display all my plushies, and it makes me so happy. Let's do this one first. Because, like, I buy the jumbo-sized plushes as much as possible. So, like, I have the giant Oshawott and the giant Cyndaquil. I don't have any of, like, the big ones. As much as I wanted the... I want the Spheal plushie so bad, but I also want, like, that Lapras. But they've never restocked the Lapras. It does make me upset that they did and always have treated Pokemon Conquest like an unwanted stepchild. Yes! See, Conquest is the one game for the DS that I am missing for Pokemon. And it's because I can't find a copy of it to save my Blood Life. I don't want it. Let's do this one. And then we'll double back. Oh, okay, it's Clover. I was like, who is standing over there? It's one of the Misfortune Sisters. I don't need nuggets right now, so. I have Lucario, Lopunny, Sceptile, Arceus, both Giratinas, Swalot, Regirock, Swampert, and Blaziken. Nice. It needs some love. I would have to pull up the picture to see what all I have at this point. I know a Turtwig, a Shaman, Skyform. I need to find a Landform one. I have a tiny Absol. I have Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Eevee. I don't have a shiny... I don't have a plush Sylveon. I think Eevee's the only one of the evolutions I have as a plush. Damn it, where's that freaking picture at? I'll have to look up that picture in a minute, because they're all upstairs right now. There's a lot. Shaman's Skyform was disappointing to me. Yeah, I prefer Landform, but that was a plush that ended up winning. Oh, I have a Raichu, too. I have a stuffed Raichu. I won the Skyform one off of an arcade game. It's still an official plush. Okay, Onyx. How many stuffed animals do you have, if you had to guess? 50 to 75 somewhere. There's like 7 wolf plushes, 3 red pandas, 4 foxes. Oh god, no, no, no. Don't you dare. Monkeys. Oh, it didn't cover the Onyx. Okay. I just have to remember that one up top is Onyx, so I don't go back and check it. I want to say 2 polar bears. I love Pichu and Raichu, but hey, Pikachu, fair. Completely valid. Celio. I didn't realize I have 2 more water outbreaks. I probably should have been paying attention to which ones are where. It's fine. As long as this one's not aggressive, I can teleport to the island if necessary. See, there's 1 Fennec Fox. There's like 3 rabbit plushes. Ton of Pokemon. There's a Snorlax plush. That's Finian. Okay. A little bit longer. Okay, cool. I will mark that one. We're going to fly to this area. I'm trying to think who all I have. Because I want to order like the 24-inch Sprigatito plush, but it's $60. And I'm just like, don't need Staravia. Definitely don't need Staravia. I have 7 of you guys that are shiny. That's not counting the one in the living decks. Oh. I have a Pikachu plush. It's the Santa Pikachu that's like 24 inches. That's the only Pikachu plush I have. Yes. Before you try to murder me, you get in the ball. Because you guys run. That's the problem. You run, but your evolution's aggressive. Damn it. Nope. Stop it. I suck at this. I'm sorry. There's a reason I don't try that trick very often. Come here, Luxray. One time it took me a whole month to find a shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah. There was this one anime fighting game called Jump Force that was out for 3 years, then got removed from everything as of a year ago. It can no longer be purchased digitally or played online. People who had purchased it before can still play single player stuff, but it's weird they stopped after 3 years. I remember which one you're talking about, Marvel. Oh, that's a danger report. That's what that is. Nope. I don't need all 4 of you. I feel like your collection may or may not just be as pricey as mine altogether because you have big company merch. The official big company merch is expensive. I don't have any of like the giant ones. Like not the several $100 ones. I have several of the $60 ones though. That hurt a lot. Please stop. I think it's gonna be here, right? Maybe. I know I posted the picture somewhere. I'm low-key scrolling through Discord while being distracted. Please die. Let's see. My point still stands. You're fair, Mr. Lore. I am in the wrong area. Yep, okay. I have a lot of the smaller $10 ones. Fair. It's gonna be hobbies, probably. Okay, well, if you're gonna spam double edge, I might as well just bring out... No? You're scrolling through Discord? I may say... Yeah! Yeah, you're more than welcome, Poppy. I always have Discord open when I'm streaming. I've got 2 screens up for a reason. You guys are all hyper aggressive and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm streaming, I have Discord open. Because, like, so one screen right now is the gameplay chat, one version, or the base model tracker for my VTuber, and then stream avatars. That's all on one screen, and I can see all of it. The other one is the secondary one for my avatar that you guys actually see, Discord, OBS, and then, like, my sticky note for my shiny account. Like, I have a lot of crap open. There's a reason my computer is way overpowered for what it needs to be. Oh no, this poor person. This is the one where the ho-oh dies, isn't it? Because you guys can't hear Discord.
Oh, did you see that? Do you see O's health right now? Oh, stupid. Don't do that again. I need you to live.
I hear the I needed to live, and all I know is this is gonna go bad very quickly. Why didn't I throw Typhlosion back out?
Legendary we've fought so far, I think.
This is why I hate fighting Alpha Hordes.
And then he kills himself. What is he doing?
Oh, he used Brave Bird. Okay, that explains a lot.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, at least it wasn't the shiny. The thing I hate is whenever a Pokemon starts spamming a move, I swap out a Pokemon that's resistant to the move, and it'll immediately swap to a move that's super effective. Yeah. The only thing I can hate about Legends Arceus is just this right here. I can't throw out a second Pokemon, but they can spam like 6 moves in a row, and I'm just boned. I hate it so much. Oh, you could hear Discord? You're not supposed to be able to hear it, but alright. I have it muted, so I don't know where it got picked up from. Alright, Typhlosion, come here. I'll have to hunt that down later. I swear. I ain't complaining. Like I said, I do my best to try to, like, have everything... Why? Why with the wave crash twice? Get out of here. Stop it. Okay, I don't remember where I posted that picture anymore, and I'm not scrolling back, like, 3 months. I'll just find it on my phone. Yep. Wave crash. All I have is Garchomp. I'm running. I ain't dealing with this. Nope. You won't let me leave? I'll leave myself. I ain't afraid. Freaking really. Well, none of you are shiny, but I still want to catch at least 2 of you. Too far. You can yell at me all you want. I ain't fighting you. I'm out. Watching the Tentacruel spaz. You can't leave, I will. Hey, man, that's the one thing I love about this game. Oh, they're gonna spam moves? I'm just gonna walk away. You can't stop me. I can run one way or another. It's not the first time I've done it. Basket Legion, can you please? Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to get a drink of water because I don't have any. I will rotate back to camp real quick. And while I'm in the village, I'll get up and get some water real quick. I'll also find that photo. Freaking only caught 2 of them. The rest ran. This is what I dread whenever the shiny pops up, because they do run. Yeah, how much freaking research did I just achieve? Not much. Hydration? Yes. I didn't realize I'd already killed the bottle of water I had, so I'll grab another one real quick. 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. Oh. There we go. For the record, I did find the picture. Don't get lost in a closet or in a bathroom specific, especially in the fridge. Many Indiana Jones, etc. stores get lost in random corners of my own house. No, I did find that photo, and I have right about 50 plush between my animals, my anime ones, and Pokemon. Okay, now that I'm not being murdered viciously, to the frozen tundra we shall go, in the hopes of Krylia and Riolu, and Ralts. Alright, what do we got where? We'll check the 2 low ones, and then we'll go check the high one. And yes, I did the hydrate. I now have another bottle of water. A chop, not worried about. Thank you for not being green. Krylia, I need. And you guys are a 50-50 if you run or fight. I guess I've probably spent $8,000 to $1,000 in your current collection. Mine is rebuild. So, like, I don't have a lot of the ones from childhood or anything. Family members got rid of that. So that's just slowly what I've rebuilt since college. Because, like, a lot of the anime ones are, like, little $20 ones. But Pokemon, yeah, I've gone heavy into Pokemon. Come on. If you count the giant beanbag, there's another, like, $300 there. Because that thing's, like, a queen-sized beanbag, but it's not a stylized plush, put it that way. Although it is the center of my reading nook. Did you despawn? Yes, it despawned. Okay. We'll go up and check that one. There is a 47.25 tall Lucario plush on the official website. Yes! It is a life-sized Lucario, if I remember correctly. And of the giant ones that they have like that, I want the Arcanine and the Lapras so bad. Like, it's like Arcanine, Lapras, and Seal. I need to see if I can order... because I have the Alolan Vulpix Build-A-Bear, and they just brought back the Kanto Vulpix Build-A-Bear plush. I need to see if I can order that one, but I don't know if it'll ship to the APO address. And those are like $60 by themselves, because you have to order them as a set with all the clothing and everything, but damn it, I want Vulpix plush, and they don't make enough Vulpix or Absol plush. Snorunt. Okay, we're good. We don't need Snorunt anymore. Save myself a wee bit of time. Because that's the thing, like, I have a tiny... I want the 39.5-inch Spheal. It looks adorable. It's massive marble, and I want it so bad. And, like, the reason they're so expensive is because they can't really deflate them. Like, they can't really vacuum seal them into anything super small. So a lot of the cost is the shipping. But if you order through the Pokemon Center website, shipping's included. Because it's over $50. That's why the Mareep one was like $500, was because they couldn't vacuum seal the Mareep, like, at all. Because of how dense it was. I don't like that you all are... Wait. Thank you. Imagine a life-size Giratina plush. Yeah. I know they made a big Wailord plush, but... Dear God, if they try to make that thing life-size, it would be... Okay. Where's backup? That would be terrifying and awesome at the exact same time. Yeah. I know there's something like... I think it's like a 27-inch long Wailord plush or something like that. Or that one's coming out soon. I don't remember. Because I know people are like, it needs to be life-sized. I'm like, no, you will be crushed by it. You couldn't even, like, cuddle it. I have a big Giratina plush. It was... Wish it was life-sized? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Get in the ball. Mine's just random. Lots of nice ones and ones I actively seek out, but mostly random or unwanted stuffed animals I got from thrift shops, yard sales, Facebook Marketplace. Nothing actually made for babies, because that's weird. Yeah. Is this one... Oh, okay, that one did despawn. I was like, did the last one run away? It did. I can see it now. Hey kids, I got you new plush. He pulls out life-size Whale Lord plush. It's a Rowlet outbreak. Yeah, like, the only reason I don't do the Facebook Marketplace and stuff for a lot of mine is just because the area where I used to be, like, you were basically guaranteeing to be bringing in, like, bed bugs and stuff. So I just stayed away from, like, the yard sales and everything. Oh, hello. That thing would get destroyed. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Pachirisu, also we're already almost out of blizzard time. Entire neighborhood gets crushed by Wailord. Oh yeah. Kids just climb up on it and like pop stitches and they get crushed by the stuffing exploding out of it. Because I feel like that would be one plush that they would overfill. Okay. Well, I technically need another Bergmite. I'm not super pressed in getting it in this game. Because I need it for the regular version of Avalugg. But Bergmite's available in other games, so I'm not super worried about it. Whee! Let's see. Snover. Not worried about Snover. Oh. Braviary. I need you to make your turns. I said, I want more plush. And that's the thing, like, if I'm spending the money, yeah, I'm gonna pick my plush more or less, but I love, like, the Absol was gifted to me for my birthday. And, like, I love the fact that someone found an Absol plush for me, because that Sitting Cuties plush has been out of stock forever for me. Honey, what's the giant blue mass outside the window? Opens window, only to have Finn burst in knocking them back. Honey, what's the thing on the back of the semi driving through town? It's like, that thing would show up on, like, just a whole semi-trailer by itself. Tractor trailer, whatever have you. Let's see, what do we got? Because it's going to be right here. Snorunt again. Okay, so the last one we have is going to be in the cave. I don't know if we're going to get there fast enough, but we'll try. About to clear up, so I've got like a minute, maybe two. Luckily, it's not very far into the cave from this end, but still. It's Ambipom. Okay. That thing would be thousands of dollars. Oh, yeah, it would be. They did giant, like, way back in the early 2000s. They had very limited run of, like, 40-inch plush, or 40 inches plush, of the legendary beasts. So, like, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. And those ones are so hard to find now. They go for, like, $600 to $1,000 each. And I'm like, damn it. I wish I could get a hold of one of them. Like, I would love to have the trio. But there's no way on earth I'd ever be able to afford that stuff. Let alone find them in good condition. Because those were Pokemon Center exclusives for the Japanese Pokemon Centers. Okay, I don't think I have oh, I do have some excess items to offload. Anything better? Back to the frozen wasteland I go. I will admit, I like this version of this part of the Sinnoh map versus the original version with Snow Point City. Reminds me of the minivan I'd seen in front of me one day. Almost fell off my bike from laughter. Someone got Buzz and Woody climbing their bumper to recreate the movie scene. Yes! So you can do that with, like, some zip ties and some super glue. I've seen that a couple times, because, like, there used to be a trash truck that drove around my old neighborhood. And I kid you not, they had, like, the Lotso on the front and the crew on the back. It was hilarious. Dude did say he had to replace the Lotso, like, every 3 months, though, because it would just deteriorate into nothingness. It's amazing. Yeah. And yes, it was a strawberry-smelling Lotso that guy replaced every 3 months. I guess it started as a joke from what he was telling me, and like it just became iconic for the neighborhood, so it got left. And then I had somebody else who had a bunch of like Dragon Ball Z figurines glued to the back trunk, like the trunk of their car. That was always weird to see in the Walmart parking lot, not gonna lie. Did not know ever how to process that stuff. Well, I can guess we know what actually happened to Lotso then. Yeah. I mean, it just... between wind, rain, and all the other conditions, yeah, it's not surprising. Hi. I like how some alphas take a little bit longer to process that you're right there before they try to murder you, and then other ones are like, I smell a human death, and you're like, oh god. That is mischievous. Let's see, who else we got? What's down here? Snow runt again. Man, it's weird being able to ignore snow runt outbreaks finally. That took forever. I see Scorch plush, and it's reminding me of how happy I was when I found Sizzlepede in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I thought it was adorable when I saw it first time in the fire gym. Yeah. Sizzlepede is honestly, like, really cute for, like, a fire centipede. I do appreciate its design. As much as people want to rip on Gen 8, I do appreciate a lot of the designs that they had for the newer Pokemon in Gen 8. Gen 9's designs aren't bad, but... how big of a Nightmare Before Christmas fan are you? So my husband is a bigger fan than I am, but I do appreciate it, that's for sure. Like, I enjoy it and everything. But you want the uber nerd about it, that's my husband. That's Mr. Wolf. Don't think this is the right divide for this, but I'll try it and see. Because didn't Home Depot announce like they were going to have like a 13-foot tall Jack Skellington yard decoration you could get this year or something like that? That's like $350 or $400, some crap. Because if that's what you're leading up to, Poppy, I know about that when I saw it. Yeah, I am slowly heading the right way. Okay, the alpha's not shiny. Did they? Yeah, they just announced it like 2 days ago. That they were going to have it this year. Because somebody was making the joke that like they had like $30 to pitch in for it if somebody else wanted to help cover the rest. They would work out a custody agreement or something for Jack. As far as I know, though, it's just Jack, so it's not like Jack and Sally. I'm looking for a PX to DM you? Okay. I don't want to be hypnotized. Stop it. Did I just hear shiny? Fudge, yes! I only need rolls! I only need rolls! Oh my gosh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Get in the bone stay, please. Oh, hi! Okay, we caught the shiny. I have an alpha in my face, though. All I need is the shiny rolls. Oh my god. You have no idea how long I've been hunting that thing. Oh. I'm also trying hard not to yell because, like, I don't want to disturb my neighbor. Where'd the other one go? I know there's one more. There it is. Congratulations. Yes! It's another one off the bounty board, too. So that puts Ralts down in the 1 tier. So that's our second bounty board capture today. Get in the ball and stay. I wasn't sure if I'd actually heard the shiny noise or not. Yes! Oh my goodness, that makes me so happy. Now I just need Ralts. Oh man, if I can get Roltz and Riolu, I'm done with this area. I don't ever have to come back to the Frozen Wastelands. I mean, I will eventually when I replay through the game, but... ah, the blue-haired baby! Yes! Finally, I get a Krylia off a Krylia outbreak instead of freaking Gardevoir off the Krylia outbreak. Okay, so that needs to be put in the Shiny to Migrate to Home box as officially a new species, so that goes ahead and updates that number. And then that causes me to have to update my personal sticky note as well, because I have other tabs going. Yes. Oh, that makes me so happy. So now for the bounty board, we need one more Roltz and Mantine's off. Gumi needs to be added back onto the bounty board. I don't know why I got taken off. I think I have it on there just on the wrong layer. Yeah, no other shinies there. So we're making progress. And I've got like an hour and a half left before I need to... Well, 2.5 hours. Right, I don't go until 3:30 today. So if I get off around 1:30, I can go ahead and get lunch. It's like, listen, you're gonna go back to the Frozen Wasteland again. Okay, sorry, someone like pinged and I was checking it. Okay, so I do have one up top. So let's go up here. Which, interestingly enough, well, no, he's got an event going on today, so Mr. Wolf probably won't be home for lunch. Let's see. That's Dewa. I saw the blue and thought it was Riolu for a second. I was about to go, yeah, buddy! And then I was like, wait, no. Calm down. That is the otter. That is not the fighting doggo. I always go the wrong way with that. I always head towards Ursaluna instead of Braviary on that rotation from Sneasler. You'd think after 300 hours you have it memorized, but I don't. Let's see, what do we got over here? Piloswine and Mamoswine, specifically. Don't need that line. We've already got that line done. Man, if I get the bounty board done, I'm not going to know, like, what to do with myself. I mean, I know which game I'm moving on to, because we still need to complete the Pokedex and Let's Go Eevee. I need to play through Let's Go Pikachu. I need to play through Pearl and Violet. I have stuff to do. And we have shinies that we have to hunt in Pearl and Diamond. I had to get my Gen 2 starters in that one. And I need to get... well, the other Gen 2 starters in that one. I can't find it. Someone had an Amazing Nightmare Before Christmas set up in their back window. It was super cute, and I took a picture. I think I moved it to my other 60GB picture to a flash drive. Ah, you're fair, Poppy. It's fine. Always like when people get creative with their stuff. Like, well... because, like, for me, I really want to do a wrap on our car just to, like, A, protect the paint, but B, also because I like the idea of wraps. Because you can customize them and stuff. But at the same time, like, Germany has some strict car laws. Like, we can't even have window tint, which sucks, because, like, the only window tint we added was to reduce the heat from the inside of the car. And it's like, man... I don't like it being 70 outside the interior of my car, already trying to push 100. Because, you know, black interior for a black vehicle. What's that face for, Poppy? Because I want to wrap the car, or because I can't have window tint on my car? Or did I miss something? German laws. Yeah, I mean, I get it and everything, but yeah, it's a wee bit rough. I'm gonna save that one in the corner for last. It's gonna be a pain to get to no matter what. Yeah, because, like, you have to do actual vehicle inspection and everything to get your tags, which, fair, I'm glad for it, but at the same time, it's obnoxious. Because, like, the first thing that happened when we got our car here finally, and we were trying to register it, was they're like, you gotta take off the window tint. We're like, okay, fine. But then they're like, also, your headlight is slightly misaligned, and they wouldn't tell us how misaligned it was. And we're like, dude, okay. He's like, if it was the tint, I just have you pop the tint off and, you know, you could get your license today. Yeah, no, they check your headlight alignment. And if it's out of alignment, you don't pass inspection, which means you have, like, 30 days to get it corrected. Otherwise, it revokes the registration of your car. So it's a weird thing to have to deal with. But the good thing is we were able to register for 2 years at a time, so I don't think I have to do an inspection next year, unless we get something in the mail about it, but I doubt it. Okay, so that one's there, so let's go back to Ice Peak Arena. That's insane. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's not hard to adjust headlights. It was just annoying because, like, he didn't tell us if it was, like, all he said was it's slightly too high. But he didn't have, like, a degree measurement for us or anything. So the best thing that we could do was either A, pay to take it to mechanic to have the mechanic line it up, or B, line it up ourselves by using the one that was, like, correctly aligned. And it's ghastly. Running away. Saw a couple of shaking trees, so we'll check them real quick. Him, IDK, bro, I'll figure it out. Pretty much. Well, then we found out, like, if you go off-post, they're a lot more lenient because you have to pay for the off-post inspections, but if you go on-post, the inspection's free, but the dude's way more, like, strict. Once they actually do Black White remakes, I want Game Freak to do the art style from Sword and Shield again. It looks so much better than the other 3D modeled games, especially the moves. Yeah, I liked how Sword and Shield came out. Like, as much as people wanted to clown on Sword and Shield, it's actually a really good game. And it took them time, but they did fix it, and they got a lot of the kinks worked out of Sword and Shield. And that's why I'm so disappointed with Gen 9, because it has no right to run as badly as it does, and have the issues that it does, even at it, like, at this point, as long as it's been released. The only thing they've ever tried to fix is the online Terra raids, which still don't work correctly. I still get kicked from raids for no reason. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I left that up. I hit the wrong button. You guys could have yelled at me about that. Okay, that's not one I'm interested in, so we'll just go here and we'll check static spawns. But, anywho, like, it boggles my mind on how their priorities are for Nintendo for fixing stuff. They're like, oh, it doesn't matter that our frame rate is non-existent in some places, and some things just don't work properly for the game itself, and you can still fall through the map in Gen 9. That's fine. Why does it seem like every company is trying to become evil? Because they've reached the point of ultimate greed. All they care about is the money they're bringing in. They don't care about anything else. They're like, we've already earned our reputations, so we're going to now destroy them because, you know, we're known for being reputable. Not understanding that once they destroy that reputation, their sales are going to tank. They think they have blind loyalty, and they're not comprehending the fact that they very much do not. Like, there will be a breaking point for people. Some companies are just better at speedrunning and finding that compared to others. She does not sparkle. I like how Sylveon's the most reasonable, like, sized Pokemon in my party. Eventually I'll have to get my party as alphas, but, like, shiny alphas. But, man, doing shiny alpha hunts specifically is a pain. I'm 300 hours in on this save file, and I've gotten, like, 6, maybe. And those have all been random ones. Okay, so I've got 2 shaking trees. I'll check them. They're going to be Cheerim trees, though. No, insurance payment. That's fine. The auto insurance payment for your car has been scheduled. Yes, it's scheduled every month to come out on the exact same day. At the same time as the car payment itself. Which I'm glad I managed to find a freaking decently used car. Because, man, if we had had to get the car over here, I don't know what we would have done. Like, they're not outrageously priced, but by the time we get it back stateside and everything, the parts itself are going to be hard to find. Okay, so those were busts. We're going to go down, check Motham spawns. Another tree. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Nope. She big, but she not sparkle. Which I like the fact that the Burmy and the Wormadam cloaks don't change for the shiny. It's just their body, because the cloak is something they put on themselves. Alright. I wish freaking Tinkaton and its line of shinies, it wasn't just the rattle and the hammer that changed. I wish their body actually changed too. Because that just implies that they harvest shiny Pokemon for their freaking weapon, not that they're shiny themselves. Nope, okay. Doesn't look like any blue moths. Check one more. Nope. Okay. Back to the village, rotate back around. Bip. Which is funny, in Let's Go Eevee, I have found one full odd shiny, and it's a Weepin' Bell so far. Because Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu are what I'm going to try to hunt the rest of the Generation 1 shinies beyond starters that I'm missing. So is it true or smaller than God if you're 4 F-150 supercharged? Yes. They are smaller, but not in the sense that people think. So, K-trucks are popular over here, but in all reality, pickup trucks just aren't as common, per se. I have seen more SUVs and random little cars towing trailers than I've seen trucks pulling trailers that aren't semis. And the thing is, though, is that most of the cars here, Poppy, are diesel, which is why they can tow things. They have the capacity for towing. And it's funny because if you compare, like, the newer Ford F1 Super Duty or 150 Super Duties or whatever, if you compare that truck to a truck from early 2000s, 90s, 80s, the bigger truck has a smaller bed. And it has a worse stance for hauling stuff. Like, those are not, the new trucks are not work vehicles that people claim them to be. They are status symbols for people who want to have a lifestyle that they, like, have no ties to. There's a reason that my mother, who currently has a horse ranch, like, she still owns horses, she doesn't train anymore, but she basically lets people board their horses, so she has to have a truck and trailer for the horse moving. You know, because not everyone does, but she has to in case of vet emergency trips and everything else. She has a Dodge. Me people are compensated for something? Yeah. She has a Dodge 2500. It is a 2003 model, which is right before they started changing all the regulations for emissions and the engines, basically. Because the issue is, and this is the reason why SUVs in these states are so much bigger too, is that if it's a truck or an SUV, it doesn't have to follow certain emission guidelines or size limitations. There was a loophole for that, and companies have been abusing it. But she has that truck, and it's got well over 300,000 miles on that truck at this point. It's had to have its transmission rebuilt like 2 or 3 times, stuff like that. It is a work vehicle and a half, and it's abused as such, sadly. They try their best to take care of it, but the nature of work vehicles is the nature of work vehicles. But she won't buy these newer trucks because they're not as reliable for doing the job. They can't do the job she needs them to do. And they're not worth their $120,000 freaking price tag. I think she paid $15,000 for the Dodge that she has now. And the one we had before that was a dually. And the only reason we had that dually was because it was a standard at the time. The Dodge they have now is an automatic because she couldn't drive a standard anymore. She got a bum arm, so she can't shift the way she's supposed to. But yeah, no, there's a difference from status symbol trucks that they produce now versus actual working trucks. No shiny. Damn it. Hopefully I can get lucky and this is just enough time to go ahead and reset that timer for outbreak spawns. This is the only hard part with this game, is you start hitting the end of that timer and there's so many things that cause that timer to pause. But yeah, no, the city I used to live in had a bunch of people with those status symbol trucks, and I hated it because I walked around that city a lot, and I wait at the crosswalks like I'm supposed to. I'd have the right of way, and they'd still try to run me over because they didn't understand that they had to yield to the pedestrian. And they couldn't see me. I am 5'3" IRL, and they could not see me because their bumper was higher than my head. It's like people got pissed about them banning the Carolina squat truck within like 6 months of them becoming a stylistic choice. Yeah, no shit it got banned. Your freaking hood is pointed directly up at the sky with your back end squatted down. You can't see anything. No shit it got banned. Well, the semis are like, I hate the argument that they're like, well, the semi trucks here are taller than I am and they're higher sitting than I am. Yeah, but they have a special hood that's designed for the driver to be able to see in front of them. They have a better chance of seeing a small child than you do. Like, I'm all for modifying your vehicle and being happy with it, but there's a certain level of responsibility that you have to take to have a safe vehicle. Okay, so we're hoping for Ralts and Riolu still. Here's the hard part. I specifically need Ralts now, not Krillia. Which, for the record, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. It took, how many Krillias did it take to get a shiny? Because I forgot I could change my page. Yes. It took me 559 Krillias to get that shiny. My odds are 138. That took way too long. I have my mini agenda against big truck people. One ran over and squished my bike, and I had only had it maybe 6 months with his boat. 6 whole times. Then he gets out, tries to pick it up, drops what's left of it 3 times after he leaves. My bike was parked. I've seen this all on work cams. Yeah. One time it was pretty rainy day. Me and my grandmother got in a car wreck. Some FedEx driver didn't know how to turn. Yeah. Come here, pink monkey. I don't need you, but I'll take you. Cool. Yeah, no, like, when it comes to delivery drivers and stuff, they don't really get trained on how to drive their box trucks. They're told, oh, you just drive it like normal. How do you hit a parked vehicle? People are special, Poppy. Shiny A-Pump? Yeah, it's another repeat, but I'm always happy for them. That's why I pick them up. Because my plan is, with all the extra shinies, is to eventually start doing, like, shiny giveaways. I just need to, like, do a consensus on who has what game so I know which shinies I should keep in certain games for people. Because I know some people, like, sometimes you do the hunt and you are trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, and you can do a hunt for months and still not get the shiny. And I know some people are like, no, I want to have my OG tag on it, and that's fair. But I do want to start doing shiny giveaways, which is why I'm saving all the shinies I can. Because some will be specified and then some will be like randomized. I want to do some of that during the subathon next week. Okay, that's Abra. I eat pain in my butt. I have all games from Let's Go Pikachu to the new Scarlet and Violet games. Yeah. That's why most of the time I move them all into home, and then whenever I know I'm going to be in a game, I'll migrate them over from home back into a game real quick. That's Riolu. I was like, as soon as I stopped without me stopping, I knew what was going on. I mean, it pauses the timer, but still, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna spawn right in the middle of the pack of Riolu whenever this is over, which means I'm gonna have to fight all of them. I also don't have, I don't have Torterra queued up, so this is gonna be a slightly painful battle. Char could be so annoying. The Misfortune Sisters can be annoying. I mean, I don't mind. I avoid them most of the time if I can, but I didn't spot her until it was too late. We're just gonna KO you right on. I wish they had more of a team. Like, if they were gonna be annoying and stop me, don't let me just one-hit KO most of your Pokemon and let me leave. Like, you know. Charm is the only one with 2, and this Gengar is annoying because of that right there. Freaking Hypnosis. Agile-style Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, or vice versa is the bane of my existence. Oh, right, you're a poison type. Well... we're just gonna swap. I do like that we have the quick swap buttons finally. I don't have to open the menu. I do wish the Pokemon button order was consistent though between games. Because like whenever I open Scarlet and Violet, man, it takes me forever to remember like which buttons to open which menus. Because they're so different from this one. What a disgrace. I mean, you're the one who jumped me. You deserve to hand me the 5 nuggets for my inconvenience. Because all those Riolus are about to be pissed at me. Honestly, like, build up a team that makes Rhydon or Rhyperior and catch a Glalie or something, yeah. I want them to have full teams. It bothers me that they still only have, like, their ace and, like, 1, maybe 2. Oh. Well, you're about to not be curious. Oh, I missed. Oh, crap. Right here, wrong button. Hi. I'm sorry about this. That's fair. I deserve that. I forgot to switch back. Yeah, you know I'm here. But I can dodge one of you. That's not a problem. So I have to dodge 4 of you that I have issues. Come here. It's called I don't wanna deal with it. Yeah, no, I wish the Misfortune Sisters definitely ended up building a full team like Volo does. Like, again, I get it, Pokemon trainers are rare, but they are Pokemon trainers. Oh, I still have 2 more to check. Whoops. Let me up. No signs of stopping, and I got 2 left to check. Okay. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction, that's why. I was like, there should be an Alpha Lucario. There is, if you go the right direction. Right here, wrong button. As you can tell, that's normal for me. Like, hello, a Gengar is fast and tanky, but yeah. No, again, it makes, to me, it would make more sense if the Misfortune Sisters did end up with full teams, because they live out in the wild. They don't live in any of the settlements. They got kicked out, or they left. But, like, that would make more sense for them to have full teams eventually, especially as you leveled up. Especially because the only reason Volo has a full team is because of Giratina, and Giratina's BS. Haha, I have 2 lives. What do you mean you have 2 lives? And a Magby. Okay. Coin and Clover, I think, left. Okay, I can't remember if one was kicked out and if the others left or what fully had happened with their lore. It's been a hot minute since I've played through the story. I plan on doing it again once I'm... Put the money in the bag. Put it in! If you've watched way too much SpongeBob, you get it. I have. I've seen way too much SpongeBob in my lifetime. 79, okay. What did I... Oh. How many times it's used Shadow Ball? Clover left the Diamond Settlement, Coin left Pearl. Okay. But again, they're living out in the wilds. He too was not fixing the right way. I know. It just makes sense if they're living out in the wilds to have more than one singular Pokemon. We're gonna grab this one, and you're gonna go down here and join the rest. Yeah, okay, so there's 3. Plus the evolved one. 4! I technically have 5 altogether. Alright then. Out of sheer curiosity, where do I sit with Ralts? Because 559 Kirlia to get a shiny. Ralts, as I know, are. Theoretically, I should have gone the other way. It's fine. Do. Come on. Riolu, Rhyperior, Regigigas, Ralts. I've caught 426 Ralts with no luck. Yeah, is the incident on Fire Spit Island Clover sent out the frickin' Obama's note? Yeah. I'm like, why do you not have something else? Might as well. I already have a box of Eevees, but you know. We'll try for more. I'm not joking, by the way. I have like a literal box of Eevee/Evolution extra shinies sitting at home right now. More Eevees, the more Eevees, yeah. I mean, the last time we did this as a joke, I ended up with 2 shinies back to back, so I can't be too upset. I just have to make sure the alpha over here doesn't murder me. Like how 2 of them were like, what's that? Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get, like, the shiny Alpha Eevee finally. Because then I can have Alpha Shiny Sylveon. Nope. Rapidash, go away. I laugh my ass off whenever I backstreak Pokemon with the Pokeball. Dude, it's amazing. Damn. I want so badly, even in the regular Pokemon games, to be able just to run up to a Pokemon, since they all spawn in the overworld now, and just beam them in the back of the head with a Pokeball, just because. That's one of the aspects I love about this game, is just point blanking a Pokemon with a Pokeball. Just like, haha! Shpoong! Funny as hell. Dude, I love it. It's like one of the gameplay mechanics I love about Arceus is just... Well, we don't always battle Pokemon, and they're not used to being caught, so you just run up and peg them with a Pokeball if you're fast enough. And I do make this harder for myself. I don't usually use, like, the stealth spray or the, sticky globs and all that stuff. I'm just like, okay, well, I got what I got. Hey guys, can I have some of the soup? There's only 10 in that outbreak. Sadness. That is a small outbreak. Unless 2 ran and I didn't realize it, which is entirely possible. Blunt force trauma for my real. Sir, your Pokemon has a concussion. What did you do to it? Well, I just caught it. What do you mean you just caught it? Well, it was eating a berry that I may or may not have thrown out for it, and I just beamed it in the back of the head as hard as I could with this Pokeball. I wanted it to be my friend. So I made it my friend aggressively. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, there's plenty of delicious grass to eat, random gremlin child. Hey! Ka-thunk! Life is good. You're just chilling as whatever Pokemon you be, and then all of a sudden you're getting beamed in the back of the head. Flash warning. I mashed her with a Pokeball on accident. Still nothing that we're hunting, but as always, I have to check the Rowlet and the Dartrix again. We have a spare shiny Rowlet, but you know, we can always use more. I'm also just gonna low-key check static spawns. I should have made it a day. Half my stuff's gonna be replaced with ghost types. Damn it. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'll say it's fine. Nope, okay. And no. And it looks like my Probopass and these spawns over here are replaced with the Rowlet, so. The wet. Alright. I have acquired the target of the burbs. The orb bird. Damn it. Why must your roundness be so low to the ground? Hi. I'm gonna back up for that. There's the Dartrix. There's always one. This is a big group. Panic dodge. Grass burbs. Yes, BB burbs. The Dartrix is currently pissed at me. Ha! You tried to run away. You almost phased out of existence. No, I don't have anything to make you be friendly, so come here. Come here. Go to sleep. Stop protecting the babies. Like, I understand you guys don't like it when I steal your stuff, but, oh wait, check the tree. That is not a shiny. Oh, right, it's raining. You're not gonna do... I was like, why is it not transforming? I'm like, wait, I need sunlight to transform. This is my brain. This is my brain when... Ow! Why'd I get bonked? I realized as soon as I said it. Up. Ow! Okay, shiny Dartrix. Does it sound whenever you bash a Pokemon in the head with a Pokeball? Okay. Alright. Do I mess this up? Or do I catch it before it becomes aggressive? Because its Guardian's already aggressive. Hi. Okay, it's in the Pokeball. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. I mean, I don't need to check Gibble. I have a freaking army of goddamn Gibbles. But we now have another shiny Dartrix to go with the extra shiny Rowlet. Dude, I will always take shiny starters, and I love them. Because it means I don't have to freaking Masuda method breed them. That's my one complaint with most starters, is that you either have to Masuda method breed for them, or you have to soft reset for them, and that is a process. Alright, I'll go see if any of my Motham spawns are actually here, if they've all been replaced with Golbat and Ghastly. Looking like Golbat. Yeah. Well, that one's still there. That one's still there. About half. Par for the course. About half. Alright. No shiny Motham. Back and reset. Let me actually line up with camp so I fly into camp and not... I had to tell I've done that way too many times. Laventon, let me talk to you. Yes. I'm using the Masuda method to hunt for a shiny Pumpkaboo. Nice. We did encounters for our shiny Pumpkaboo. And I just got done with Masuda method for all 3 stages of Grookey. So now, Sobble is next. So I have to get 3 Sobble, 3 Scorbunny, 2 Squirtle, 2 Torchic, 2 Mudkip, 3 Litten, 3 Puplio. Obviously I have the Rowlets. Somehow I have all of the Gen 5 starters shiny. I don't know how I've done their entire line already, but I did. Alright. So you go join Dewan. We love Soffle, but we both prefer Scorbunny. See, I prefer Grookey, but I lean grass starters. Fuck! Hi, Archer! How are you this morning? Yeah, it's still morning for me for another 15 minutes. Oh. We've gotten 2 off the bounty board so far. Well, we got our Krylia and we got Mantine earlier. Okay, I'm gonna make it day. I'm gonna make it day because I don't want to deal with the ghosts. I'm glad this doesn't auto-end my... Yes, I don't know if you guys hear it, but whenever Archer talks in chat for the first time during every stream, there is a very loud sniper shot that goes off in my ear, and it usually startles me. Unfortunately, the way it cowers you. Doing pretty good. Chilling before I have to go to work today. I close tonight and then I open tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning I'm going to be a caffeinated zombie. But today and tomorrow are both only 4-hour shifts instead of the 8-hour shifts. Because I set it up that way, Poppy. Casual, Boa, and Archer all have special sounds for the first time they talk in chat. It's just something I did since, like, Casual's the mod, and then Boa always pops in to say hi, usually. And then Archer, pops in almost every stream at least once, if not twice, so. It's just something I did. I was just dumb and I picked sounds that startled me, because, yeah. Because, like, Boa is a dramatic sword sound, and then Casual is the space railgun from, yeah, the railgun from space. So Archer had to be the sniper. And then there's the sheep food. My wife started a new job this week, went from 3 p.m. to midnight, having to work 6 a.m. Ooh, yeah, that's an adjustment. Hopefully she likes the new job. Okay, yeah. No shiny moths. That's Staravia. Thank you for not shining. Okay. Herp. She loves it, just kicking our butts right now. Oh yeah, no, that's a rough thing to have to go from nights to early mornings. Especially if you only get, like, maybe a day or two to change, if that. Because I know sometimes, like, you leave a job and you start the following day type of thing at the new one. We're getting up, like, an hour after we used to go to bed. Yup, that'll do it. As your whole circadian rhythm screams at you, what is wrong with you? We're going back on normal people schedules, finally. see. Shellos we don't need. I just realized there's not a single water outbreak. So we're hoping for Riolu. That is Shellos again. Let's see what I'm going to do here. So we're going to do it this way so I can check the Motham spawns. Oh. Don't do the stupids. Please switch. We good? Okay, we good. Feel. Also, hang on one sec. Cat, what are you doing? Stay out of the backpack. The backpack is not your travel. That's not your travel backpack, okay? Your travel backpack is special, and you know it. Lag is being the ass. Yeah, my Switch doesn't normally lag because it is an OLED, but occasionally, OBS like has a little bit of a hiccup. And when OBS hiccups, the capture card hiccups for some reason, which causes the Switch to freak out. So I always have to, like, go, oh, okay. I have to pause for a second and let it sort itself. Because I didn't drop any frames, so it wasn't the internet this time. Which yesterday we had 2 power outages, so fair warning. If stream just randomly ends, assume I've lost power again. Although that was apparently because someone crashed into a telephone pole. Nope, nope, one sec. Off that. That is not your perch. Bad cat. Yeah. You have a whole cat tree. Climb it. Don't climb on my freaking desk. Sorry. That was a cat interfering. She has chosen chaos. Which is not surprising. It is Levy. Riolu, baby. Where's the spray bottle? One sec. Yeah, hi. Knock it off. Yeah, now you know you're in trouble. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel. That. I need that game. Ring Fit's not even in the damn console right now. Which I tested that yesterday, and oh boy. That's gonna be interesting if we hit either of those as a goal. Alright, you guys are all choosing violence. No, cat. Away from it. That is not for you to play with. I forgot he got the wrong type of spray bottle. The cat wants in the forbidden window. That's what's going on, by the way. Come here. I will just fight you guys to clear this faster. Which, fair warning, we may hear a droning here shortly in the background. I'm probably fixing to have to turn on the AC unit again. Let me see how warm it is, because that's the only issue is my computer puts out heat. Okay, I'm good. I got a little bit longer. It's only 74 here. The only reason I'm having to keep an eye on is if it gets too hot, then these little AC units can't keep up with the heat outside. Okay. Do you watch any Pokemon tubers perchance? Not a whole lot. Jaden Animations is one that I've watched, but I will watch silly clips and stuff. And that's just because, like, I'm hardly ever really have time to watch anything. Why? Why? Ha! You missed. But I haven't watched a whole lot of, like, Pokemon YouTubers. I just haven't found ones that I mesh with. Something like the silly little animation stuff I watch, which is freaking hilarious. I loved it whenever they made the Gen 8 announcements and everyone realized that Gloria was going to be Scottish. And all of the memes of, oh no, she's Scottish happening were hilarious to me. At least I only have to check this one spot. I really watch a lot of Purple Cliff, and yeah, Jaden's cool. Jaden was one that I found just from, like, her recapping her Nuzlocke, which was hilarious to me. And the fact that she won a lot of her Nuzlocke off of pure chance when it came to EV training. Not realizing she was EV training. Which I've done that before. Cat! Quit! Stop trying to go after freaking headphones. And yeah, sorry, it's a lot of me panicking that... That is an alpha. Hi. Get in the ball. You're running from me. Can I attempt to capture you? I'm not in... Nope, okay. Oh, because it's still level 75. That's why. It is the Angies. I don't know why I didn't think a level 75 was like not gonna calm down. I like that fairy is, like, neutral to fairy. It's not resistant to its own typing. There we go. Where are you guys even at? There's one. Yeah, you're the one who keeps trying to murder me. Okay, that one despawned. Stop it! Okay, have the Torchitic. Why is there always one of you who wishes to murder? Stop it! You guys are the reason I can dodge sideways. See, this is what I mean by vicious. They see one attack and they all decide to gang up. Okay, where's the other one? Because there's one left. New horde. Oh, okay. See, half of you run, half of you attack. Rainstorm has ended, so it's whatever I got, so no shiny, that's fine. Stop it. I don't want to dodge air slash all the time. They're stinkers? Yes, they are. They are irritating as shite. Shouldn't count as a back strike, but alright, I'll take it. Stab it! Thank you. I mean, at least it was the last outbreak, but still, like, ah! Okay, back to... back to what we were doing. Yes, climb your cat tree. That's the whole reason why we have the cat tree. No headphones and no forbidden window for you, cat. I wish to return once more to the village to see what other outbreaks we have awaiting for us. Um, yeah, I'm good. I don't need a resupply right now. Apparently the game took me very literal when I said, yeah, the coastlands are what I need. It's just like, alright, coastlands is the only thing we're gonna offer you. We're gonna offer you coastlands and the icelands, and occasionally you can go to the mountain. I have 2 water outbreaks. That's gonna be interesting. So who's over here on the island? Magmar, who I don't need. So we're going to run away from them, because I don't need to be burned, did I? It is Finian, we don't need. Oh, going back to Purple Cliff, he made 2 last to leave Discord call wins videos where it was kind of survival and you had to get a shiny for an hour of immunity. Oh, nice. See, I've done, like, I've seen shiny races and stuff before. Magni, okay. Where, like, the first to get so many shinies in an area wins type of thing. Or the first overall number of shinies. Fudge! I can't let it run! I think it's that one. Crap, I missed. It's running! Shit, 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 shit. Don't despawn. Okay, it's in the Pokeball. Yes! Let's freaking go. We got the Togepi. Now I just need the Togetic. That's 3 from the bounty board. Oh. Why? Why, Archer? Why did you have to do the ara ara in the ear? As a congrats! Oh. The latest one dude had named Luke AFK. He was funny as hell. Fell out of his chair at one point in the video. The only time I've fallen out of my chair is like whenever my cats attack me. Wait. No, okay. Nope. Nope, okay. Sorry, I always have to check those Mothim right there. I will get a blue moth, and I will probably yell with relief as soon as I no longer have to check static Mothim spawns, because Mothim, Burmy, Cheerim, all not doing outbreaks is a pain. Technically, I can get a Baroach outbreak, it's just really, really rare. Let's see, the Walrun chose to fight, didn't it? There we go. Now, I end up watching a lot more Pokemon people here on Twitch. Like, Shiny Huntress just started her Living Dex, or her Shiny Living Dex type of thing. 2 for 2? Come on, Togetic. I need one of you to be slightly yellow. Because the whole Togepi line is pale. One of his punishments is he couldn't say Pokeball for the rest of the video whenever someone else would say, he's like, how do we use the P word, okay? That is a brutal punishment for this game. It broke out. I heard it break out. Of course, I mean, I'm over here, like, getting the ball half the time, so there's that. That one broke out. Ha! Nice try. Stay in the ball. God, there's one way over here. I saw it in the distance. Where are you at? You're behind this tree. Wait, why am I... Come here. Either despawn or get in the ball. Now stay. You jerk. Oh, now you despawn. Okay, I mean, I can't be mad. We've actually gotten some really good progress today so far. I'm just like, I hate how Torchetics are like, no, I'm just gonna break out of everything. It's another Growlithe outbreak. Hi, please don't murder me. Because you can and you will, and I know you will. That's the problem. Arcanine, I'm just gonna crash into you. Please don't. I like my bones. Theoretically, that one would be smarter, but no. I want to guarantee that... Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I'm probably about to run out of time because of all the Togepi stuff, so... Head for this water one first. It's the only bad part if you get a bunch on the far side of the map over here is you don't really have a good spot for teleporting to try to save yourself time. You just have to book it. Okay, so... What do we have? Magikarp. Okay, don't care. So not a water outbreak that we needed. Come on, climb. This is the reason I don't like Sneasler a whole lot, is sometimes it climbs, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, Piplup. Piplup. I just remember Dawn's Piplup from the show, man. Dawn's Piplup was like a prima donna of hilariousness. Okay, fly for all we're worth. Fly, you fool. I'm not even gonna check the tree just because I'm running out of time on the storm itself. And I don't know if I can actually get there in time, but I'm gonna try. Because a bit longer, I think, is closer to 5 minutes. And then about to clear up is like a minute or 2. Nice try, Stantler. Damn it. Fly faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. God, imagine if you had freaking, the Tyrant line. The evolution of Tyrant. Imagine if you had that as an alpha Pokemon chasing you in a game like this. That would be terrifying. And it's Growlithe. Okay. Hello, how are you? Nico? Is that what you want to be called? Nico? Is there something else you want me to be called? How are you doing on this Friday? Okay, so I don't have any more outbreaks, correct? Correct. Dude, I'm so happy we had that shiny Togepi, though. Which, it will stay a Togepi unless I get a second shiny Togepi, but it does officially put that number up 1. Doing good? Alright, I'm glad you're doing well. We are currently working on our bounty board here. We just got the Togepi, so now we need 1 more. We need 1 more Ralts. We got our Krylia earlier today, and we got Mantine earlier today. So this is basically what I need to have a complete shiny living dex for PLA. Which is also going towards our shiny Gen 1 through 9 living dex. Nothing new to report. I finally got shiny freaking Togepi. What's up with the Discord bot? Like, did they break it again, or is it just, like, not a good bot in general, Mr. Lore? Okay, so you go here, because you're part of the bounties. And I don't have anybody else that needs to be moved right now. We are going to sell off our extra grit stones real quick so I can go ahead and replenish my supply of Ultra and Wing Balls. I forgot I added some dinosaurs into that list. Archer, thank you for getting a Brachiosaurus plushie. Oh my god, I didn't want just one. Hang on. Cat! Ow! Thank you for the follow! Sorry, I'm dealing with a cat. She's currently attacking stuff she's not supposed to be attacking. Ooh, Garnackle plushie. I don't know why there's such a big space in that one. Okay, so we'll get about 200 of these. So it's basically this Pokemon Discord bot that you can catch Pokemon with, but it doesn't register Pokemon into the Pokedex unless you actually catch it. Ah! I thought about setting up the Pokemon community game for the channel. Where, like, every 15 minutes it spawns a Pokemon for you guys to try to capture and chat. And you can catch it across everyone's channels and stuff. I thought about getting that set up. It's fine. I realized I didn't sell anything. It doesn't matter. Ooh, what static spawns do I want to check? I'm gonna check the mountain. Because if it's daytime, I can check for... Bot's called Poke2. Ah! Nice! You got a shiny Skiploom plushie. Oh! What are you saying oh to? Yeah, so the daily plushes, you have, like, almost 2,500 options because it's every Pokemon plus shiny plus forms. Shiny Skiploom, nice. A handful of animals, dinosaurs. So technically, a dinosaur or an animal plush is rarer than a shiny Pokemon plush because I don't have a way of affecting actual odds. But yeah, it took me a while to get that one set up for you guys for the daily check-ins. The only thing I don't have is I don't have a way for you guys to see what plushes you have. I haven't learned that one yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, a lot of people on their dailies, they only have, like, a variation of, like, 5 or something. Which is fine, but I wanted it to kind of be worthwhile. And since I was basing it on plushies, I was like, I need a large pool of plushies. Oh, wait, I can get another one. I'm gonna do that. Can you get another one? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it should be limited to 1 a day. If you guys were here when I first started stream, there was a part of stream at the very beginning where I streamed for all of like 7 minutes, and as soon as I went live, I realized I had no sound for some odd reason. And so you could have double dipped today. Ah, you're fine. Let's go on down. Oh, wait, I'm a dummy. Hang on. I need to go to camp and make it day before I check the Motham spawns, because half of them are going to be Golbat otherwise. One of these days. I will remember that it needs to be daylight to see all the moths. Alright, so we're going to be checking them backwards then. Which is fine, it's just going to feel weird. So there should be one over here, which is not a shiny. It also means I'm checking the alpha long before I see the others. Not a shiny, not a shiny. Heracross. You'd think I'd remember that that's a Heracross tree. I never do. I'm just like, oh, tree, check it. To be fair, I need Burmese and Wormadams and frickin' Cheerim, so. I already have the shiny Cherubi, thankfully. Nope. Should be one more. What was the one Pokemon I was most painful to try to find for you? Mine was Unknown K. So for me, it was, specifically in this game, it was Magnemite. I could not get a freaking space-time distortion to spawn a Magnemite to save the life of me. Okay, you just had a snack. Because that was the last one I needed for Research 10. It was painful. I'm just gonna go ahead and release these guys real quick. See, guys? It's fine if I catch you, because most of you get released. Eventually. Yeah, I have the worst luck for the timer on the space-time distortions. It's almost always that exact 45 minutes, and then you have to have it spawn in a very specific area to even have a chance at Magnemite. Like, it was painful. Cherubi was surprisingly easy. I know a lot of people had issues with Cherubi before the patch where they made it more regular to spawn. But I got Cherubi like off my second or third tree. So here all we have is Mime Jr. Here we could have Rotom as well as some others. We've been O for bust on actual hunts here. But we'll try it and see if I can at least get a Rotom outbreak. Fair warning, there will be a flash warning. Never found Cherubi. Yeah, there's like 5 trees that they can be in now, but they're guaranteed to be in those trees. Where it used to be you had a chance at Cherubi or Combee in the tree. They're in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Well, we got a Rotom. Been all Burmy and Wormadam. Yeah, most of the trees are Burmy, Wormadam, and then if you're in the forest area by the Great Tree, you can start seeing Combees. Sneaslers and Sneasels. Dude, I'm so excited for the first since getting out of the hospital. I have found a safe food. Nice! I'm so glad, Archer. It sucks whenever, like, any of your safe foods become no longer a safe food for you. Tastes exactly how I remember before my sense of smell and taste got screwy. Nice. I'm glad. Alright. If one of you could be red, so I could have my second shiny Rotom for a different form, that would be amazing. Nope. Hi. I will just KO you guys. I'm not about this life. There's a reason I either fight you with Garchomp or Torterra. Okay, they have already forgotten my presence. Good. Am I missing one? Yes, there it is. Okay. I was like, I didn't catch that many the first time. I know that. Come here. You have chosen the way of violence. And therefore, you shall be punished. Let's get you guys some stars. Because it's been a while since I've gotten mad with power. Remember, mass jump or mass bomb. Let me get these 2 in Pokeballs real quick. And I will type the command for you. Why, Rotom? There we go. I'm surprised it didn't try to murder me. Now it's trying to murder me. There y'all go. Enjoy your coins. Okay, there's Archer. I was like, where did Archer go? I saw your name way down low. Let's check Heracross. Can never say no to more pink Heracross. Holy. Yup. Stars are worth 5,000 for me because all you can use them for is the little betting mini games. All the avatars and stuff are completely unlocked for everybody. It is shiny. I was like, is that a shiny skunk tank? Huh, buddy. I know I said more bubblegum. You're not quite what I meant, but I'll take it. Okay. As long as you're not breaking something. Come on. I can dance if you wanna. Get the ball. Good skunk tank. So that's another extra. Yeah, see, Mr. Lord, that's what happens when I go mad with power. Remember that I can just spawn in a ton of stars at once for people. Let's see. Little stinker, of course. Let's see. I've got 2 outbreaks, so I'll go ahead and clear them. Just a matter of landing. So, female, female, male, male. I like how the female's the one who chose violence. Hi. Please work. Nope. Not enough. Okay. Sorry, my cat keeps, like, making me paranoid that she's doing something she's not supposed to. There we go. Yes. Spike, 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 spike. You don't know where I am. Hush up. You know where I am. My cousin does this thing that whenever I say man and I just point to it, he'll say woman. Come here. Come here. You have chosen violence. And I shall see your violence and raise you more fire. Somebody gave me fire. Really? I mean, if you guys want to choose violence, I will choose fire. That is an option. Fire is always an option. Is it always the correct option? Well, that's yet to be determined, but fire is always the option. Ah, I'm immune. Alright, there is one more Heracross outbreak. Like I said, I don't need Heracross, but I would honestly like a second one. Because I only have the one shiny one. And yes, I know there's a difference between male and female forms, but meh. Right now, the Living Dex standard is a shiny of each. Dung Beetle go. Flamethrower go. Yes. Like I said, my base goal right now is to get a shiny of each basic form. Rotom, I want all the different forms because it's easy to get the different forms in this game. Alchemy, like, I want to do the base 7, so the different suites, but not the different, like, 63 different forms thing going on there. Pavilion, I have... A second one would be nice. Second Outbreak has one. That's a male, too. Let's see if I can catch him. Or is it a female? No, it's a female. Okay, that one is a female. She's got the heart. It's also big for not being an alpha. Nope. I mean, I know they don't run, but still. Again, you're welcome to choose violence. I will respond with fire. Alright, where'd she go? Oh, you ran far enough away to forget that I was trying to capture you. Well, your boyfriend saw. Come on, guys. Typhlosion should be immune to most of, if not all of your moves, so... This is not a fight that I mind. Do I only have 5 deals of fire left? Yes. Does that matter? No. Also, you're not all alphas, so I don't have to worry about freaking 7 attacks in a row. I love how sleepy Hisui and Typhlosion looks. She has not a thought behind her eyes. She just wants a nap. So, yeah, what, an hour before I need to make lunch? Oh, you're quite literally the last one? Alright, well, you too shall be cleansed via flame. Yes! Alright, I can't be mad about that. I am... This is Heracross's boyfriend mad? Yes. I will incinerate him as entire family. Yes. Hey, alright. Chaos is the name of the game most of the time. You caught 14. 2 of which were shiny. Wait, what? Oh, I stunned it finally. I was like, how did I get another research point? Listen, there's a lot of research points available to me. I know that. I just don't normally stun Pokemon or throw out food, so I'm missing pretty much all of those. Well, you see, I need to move this one. But incidentally enough, my other shiny Heracross is also female. So, eventually I'll have to track down a male one. Alright. Dear Lord. What, from the Graveler down has been the extras today? No, from the Staravia down. Plus these guys. It's hot chocolate, so that's nice. It's been forever since I've had hot chocolate, but to be fair, it's, like, hot right now, so I would not want hot chocolate. What do we got? Back to the mountain, apparently. Oh, I also need to update my personal trackers. Alright. Yeah, I'll use the berries again. Flash warning for anyone who's photosensitive. Whee! Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Man, that's all a whiff. The hydrate was much appreciated. I'll check the Voltorbs. Hydration is important. It is very important. Usually I'm better about keeping a full bottle of water near me, but I just hadn't done it today. Freaking yesterday, though, man. I think I downed, like, 3 liters of water because of work. Because, like, the power went out twice because someone had crashed into a telephone pole, which then caused a surge at our solar plant, which caused the solar plant to catch fire, which caused a second power outage after they fixed the first one. And so, like, everything was just hot. Like, it wasn't a super hot day from what compared to what it's been, but it was very hot inside the buildings and stuffy. So it was just a lot of misery. So I drank a ton of water yesterday. That's an alpha. Hi. I can and will just dodge. One day back in like 6th grade, we did the pacer test, and that same day I drank like 3 to 4 liters of water. Yeah, no. See, I'm extremely intolerant to heat anymore because growing up, my mother used to train horses, and so I was like her ranch hand, basically. Okay, no shinies there. Yeah, why not? And, so I'd spend my days during the summer outside helping her. Like, we would wake up at 5 a.m. and we wouldn't go to bed till midnight. That's how many horses we were taking care of and stuff. It was annoying. But I like how it's a Chingling outbreak, but I have 3 Chimeckos staring me down. But because of that, I never drank enough water, and so I ended up with heat exhaustion way too many times. So I've become extremely heat intolerant, and I have to drink lots of water. It's really annoying. Well, that one is just faded out of existence. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna go back up top. We're gonna sleep till morning, and I'm gonna check static spawns for Motham real quick. Just because it's about to be nighttime. Because that's the one thing I do need to make sure I keep doing. Do you know an X-Cloud scream can be heard from 6 miles away? Dude, that means anytime an X-Cloud yells anywhere near you, your eardrum should be shattered. Just saying. Yes, I'm double checking the nose pass because I didn't really pay attention to them earlier. Oh, right, because there was a ghastly outbreak, that's why. Not there, not there. Yeah, none of them are going to be here because of where that ghastly's outbreak is sitting. That's fine. I don't know if there's another outbreak down here, so I'll check for here in the Provo Pass. There is in Fluxio. So that'd be another swing and a miss. Let's go check the Motham spawns, because I don't think they have a spawn outbreak near them. It's so weird seeing Gyarados spawn in the water. I'm so used to that one that flies around the obsidian fieldlands. See, that's why I didn't check last time was the Mothams. Oops. Hi, Skunk Tank. That's what I mean by you gotta get better at remembering to check the static spawns. That's why I'm so behind for Burmese and Wormadams. No, no, okay. I saw the speech bubble in the corner of my eye. I was like, please don't. Please do not attack me right now. I don't want to deal with another Pokemon battle. It'd be easy, because I think it's freaking Clover. Not a shiny, okay. Ow, my ankle. It's fine. It's fine. I've only broken my ankle like a million times. And Heracross. One of these days, Heracross, I will remember which trees you pop out of, and I will stop knocking you out of them. The amount of times I've knocked Alpha Heracross out of trees was honestly scary. Bit longer, not worried about it. We're headed back to camp for rotation. And possibly 1 or 2 more outbreaks. Because I still actually have to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. Nope, stop it. Broken ankles equals broken ego. It's not so much the broken ego. I mean, depending. Certain games you get broken ankles strictly because you go, is there fall damage? Let's find out, and yeet yourself off the nearest cliff. And then you snap your ankles in half and die, and you're like, oh, yeah, there's fall damage. Like the golden rule of any game. Alright. Eat. I don't need Patil. Let's go check the Motham spawns here. This is the only hard part, is trying to time the timers. Why did I go to coast? It's fine. Me testing if there's fall damage IRL after playing 500 plus hours of Minecraft. Don't break your ankles. It's not recommended. Chatot? No. Which I'm really sad because the best odds you can get for Burmy and Wormadam and crap, what is it? Motham is 1 in 509 or no, 585 and some change. It's equivalent of saying don't do suicide, it kills you. Me checking to see if friendly fire is on IRL after playing 2 FPS games. Whoa! Like, we get it. People are special. Again, my favorite phrase is friendly fire is not friendly. So I like first-person shooters that, like, that's a bit serious. I like the first-person shooters. They're like, oh, friendly fire? Yeah, no, it's not actually friendly. Sit in the corner and think about what you did for a minute. Hi. You're very large, but you are not a shiny. Remember the way you make a family is not family friendly? Oh, I've never actually heard that one before. Pikachu. Run it over. Nope. Hi. Nope. Nope. They're just getting mad at me. Okay, no. Burb. Japanese Mickey over. I mean, Lore, you could try exclamation point Volt in the chat and see what happens. Because Tackle, Charge, and Volt all have fun little things that happen with them.
Pikachu!
Yep. Yes, I have a Pikachu that just assaults me. It is on a slight cooldown because of people who used to spam it. Oh.
Pikachu!
There it is. Ew. Voltus, Pikachu, Tackle, and Charge are 2 different Pokemon. And yes, the command relates to a move. Volt is supposed to be Volt Tackle. Tackle is just Tackle, and... what is it? Charge is related to Flame Charge. No, not continue. I want to go back to the village, damn it. The only reason I talk to you is because it's faster than me running to the back of the freaking camp and trying to leave and have the same prompt pop up. Alright. I have a raging hatred for Pikachu, so whenever I see a cursed image of it, I want to go bleh. That's fair. Ooh. Basculin? Or would that be what? Cyndaquil? Yeah, basically. My choices are between Basculin and the possibility even of a Cyndaquil. Cat! Hang on. You! Forbidden Window says no. Alright, fine. Give me a second. I'll turn it on. You guys are gonna hear it droning in the background, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. That's the little mini AC unit. I'm gonna try the basculin. Okay, yeah. So you're down in this little alcove. So I will fly this way to hopefully not... Whoops! As I fly into a tree and almost fall to my death. We'll go this way, so hopefully I can get over here without attracting all the damn rufflets trying to kill me. You know, just normal stuff. Let's see, how many of you can I capture from the shore? None. Stop running away, damn it. Got one. Most of you already ran away, haven't you? Yep, I literally caught one. That's why I hate the freaking basculin outbreaks. Also, it is blindingly bright because this is the first time I've been up here. Oh yeah, no, they always run away. It's obnoxious. It's alright. We'll just run back over to camp. As I almost kick a swine up in the head. There's not many static spawns that I can guarantee. You caught one. Yeah. They see you, they run. Even if you're wearing stealth spray, they're just like, nah, dog, I'm a dip. You can't bribe them with food. You can't really stun them. If you try to battle them, then they run away again. You're just like, okay. Beachside camp. They say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, no, that's what they do. Alright. Burb. I'm gonna check the two in the back real quick. Actually, stay up here. Stop it. I almost ran that thing right off the cliff to my death. No, thank you. We'll check the ones back here first, and then we will go check the other Motham spawns. Yes, you're aggressive. I get it. I just need one of you to be freaking blue. If I get a blue Motham, I can leave y'all alone. Nope. No. Let me check the basculin spawns over here, because they spawn by these rocks. I'm on the map, I might as well check. No, no. Blue moth equal democracy for other Pokemon? Something, man. It's just me finally getting free of certain insanity checks. Because, Burmy, it's either you find them in this game as shinies with really nice odds, or you Masuda method them in other games, because I don't want to headbutt a million trees even more than I already have to. I fight for the Republic, for democracy! I've seen and heard that audio way too many times. Okay, oop. Tree check. Nope. And I can't say Masuda method hunting would be any faster just because the 3 shiny Grookey's at odds of 1 in 512 took me almost 3,000 eggs. So, yeah. I'm really glad that third one showed up at egg 76, because it was the only one under odds. Oh, I see. You guys are chasing each other. That's what's happening behind me. The second cat has awoken and is now playing with her sister. I.e. taunting her sister. What, little one? Yeah? Do you want in the lap? Because if you're begging for treats, you're not getting any. No, you're begging for treats. Okay. Yeah, no treats for you right now. Don't you dare. Okay. As I preemptively scroll through. And survey says not a shiny Motham. Okay. Well, let me check the tentacle spawn point over here. And then we'll rotate back and hope for an actual wave of outbreaks. Hopefully they're not on the mountain, because I'd like to actually fly around and check instead of racing the clock. Nope. Okay. Back to the village. Once more with feeling from the top now. Yeah, tomorrow evening, and I say evening for those stateside. Helps if I'm in the right frickin' channel. There it is. Yeah, tomorrow evening no, morning. Yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning? Yeah. I will be live again. And we will be in Pokemon Sword. One time in a different stream, someone said I appear sporadically, and so I responded with, well, that's just me. That's what I do, bro, man. You're fine. Man, I'm not a fan of any of these. I guess we'll go here and check static spawns. But tomorrow morning for those stateside, 8 a.m. Central, so 7 a.m. East Coast time, 3 p.m. in the afternoon for the UK here in Berlin. I'll be live again with Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Sword, where anyone can join in. We are hunting Lucario, or not Lucario. Pfft. Ooh, fudge, yeah, I'll take you. We are hunting Suicune. Sorry, I've got Lucario on the ring, so we've been hunting him all day. The Luxios are going to try to kill me. Cool. Now, if only you had been the Rotom spawn, that would have been better. There is a chance for Rotom spawning right there. But you have to do the Rotom spawns at night, and it's a pain, because ghost types. No. See, this is why I feel like once you get your first shiny, you have a better chance at getting the wild static spawns, if it's an outbreak Pokemon. I know it's evening, I'm trying to do the static checks really quickly. No. And no, but there is a tree that needs a check. It's not a shiny Cheerum. Moving on. Okay, so this game is way back in post history, right? So where did those ruins come from? Why are there ruins? Because we're not the first people, per se. Think of this as more like medieval-ish Pokemon, especially with the dude's armor. So more like, what would that be? Couple 180? Like, we're not like way back. That's why there's no fossil Pokemon, is because fossils aren't really something we regularly encounter yet. Because, like, Commander Kimono ends up with, like, freaking full samurai armor. So I'm trying to think of, like, what time period that puts this. he is not sparkly. So, like, the implementation of his armor... Fireworks is not really great for timeline, because fireworks are a lot older than people realize. So, but we have one guy who has access to samurai armor, but it's not normal. And we do have Laventon, who, as best we can figure, is from Galar, originally. Oh, hang on. Okay, I apologize about that. My partner just came home and is covered in mud head to toe, so I was having to quickly grab them a change of clothes so they could change in the entry without tracking mud everywhere. Oh, right, it became night. Damn, wasn't quite fast enough. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, today, or this week was like Dragoon Week, and he's managed to swirl out of all of it until today. And of course, you know, his job wasn't kind enough to hose him off, so he's just coated head to toe in mud. So we were trying to figure out how to have him change without, like, flashing the neighbors. Oh god, yeah. But that Voltorb is now an extra, so that one gets to go into the possible giveaway pile. Man, I want to get one more new one. A, because then we'd be at 390, which would be really nice. And B, because then that's even more that I have to update on the bounty board. If we're really lucky, we get the Gumi, and I don't even have to add the Gumi. Alright, so you go to the extras box, which is almost full. Good God. For me, I've only failed a Abra shiny and a Starly shiny. Ooh, okay, there we go. Let's go here. Let's try for Cyndaquil, because I would love to get the Cyndaquils done with. Because I need 2 more Cyndaquils, 1 to stay as Cyndaquil, 1 to become our regular Typhlosion. I move it into Scarlet and evolve it, or I move it into BDSP and evolve it. Average shiny is annoyingly difficult. Yes. When I failed the shiny, though, I already had the full line, so it doesn't bother me any because I already had the full line anyway. This is Turtwig. You know what? Just because. You guys are adorables. Too far, and I've pissed it off. That's fine. Oh, wow. Bad aim. Bad aim. Another Groddle. Alright, good enough. Yeah. Let's see, if it's not this run, then it'll be next run. That'll be our last go around, because I'll have to make lunch before I go into work. Just because I don't get a dinner break, because I'm only there for 4 hours. So I have to have a late lunch to compensate for the fact that I have an even later dinner. I really dislike when I turn the corner and there's just a bunch of frickin' haunters staring at me. I'm like, yeah, you guys would steal my soul if you could. Well, it was a Rhyperior. I was like, what's with the funny looking one? Oh, right. It's just a Rhyperior that's short. Alright, and up. I mean, wouldn't all ghost types? So some would. Not all of them. A good number of them, yes. Like, it's quite literally in the Pokedex entry. Oh, okay, that's... Hey, it's Quilava. I don't technically need Quilava, but I mean, Quilava I can at least evolve. No! Don't become Anguise. You've become Anguise. Alright, come here. You have chosen the ways of violence, sir. I mean, technically, this Typhlosion doesn't want to steal my soul. And it's a ghost type. Bip. Smack him in the back of the head. I'm not gonna lie, Quilava is like the corgi Pokemon before we got Yamper. Nope. I finally pissed one of them off. 2 of them off. Fucking bonk. Mm-hmm. Nope, okay. Walrein, come here. Gulping, take a shower, feel better. When your partner walks in, yeah, the entryway's full of mud. Okay, I'll deal with it in a minute. He did his best to weasel out of it, but they were like, nope. You must participate. Because earlier in the week he had training, so he didn't have to worry about it. Alright. No more quill lavas. Moving on. Giving some fire types a good shower. Yeah. Hey, man, they chose violence. And I respect their right to choose violence. However, I will respond accordingly. I.e., no mercy. No Ghastly. Come on, game. Give me a Goomy. Give me one more yellow Goomy. Because I need it for regular Goodra. Hi, Teddy Ursa. I finally have your entire line. It just took forever. The barrel. That's a random Alpha Krogunk, which is just ominous to see the glowing eyes coming out of the darkness. Stunky. Hi, guys. Got you taken care of. Okay, I don't have anything in the ruins. I just realized that. So no unknown this time around, which that's fine. Shows no signs of stopping. Well, no dip. We just got going. Teddy Ursa, Teddy Ursa. Okay, I know where that one is. Whee! Up. Looks like Ursaring. Yeah, it's Ursaring. Alright, who do we got up here? And then we'll fly to teleport to the arena and just work our way down the ridge line. Because it's night and I can't see shit for any of the static spawns. Looks like Lickitung. I mean, at least I had Aqua Lava Outbreak. It's better than nothing. Hippo, hippo. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're Vietnamese. Oh, lordy. So did the Lorax just specialize in learning Treant, or is the Lorax just confused into what region he's been transplanted into? And it looks like Lickitung again. With not a shiny. Alright. So that round was a bust. I could just fly to the camp, but I always fly over this one, so do it this way. You've caught 9 Pokemon. Right, I forgot I caught some of the Turtwigs. Lorax does not know why he was deported back to Theedville. Because he was caught. That's why. Alright. One more outbreak run. It's gonna have to be the last one for today because I'll have to get ready to make lunch. We have 2 water outbreaks. That was not what I wanted. I was constantly drugs to the one slur. Oh, lordy. Or, no, 3 water outbreaks, sorry. That is Finian. I don't need Finian. So it's probably going to be doing this side of the beach and then the rest of the water outbreaks. Hi, please. Please just stay airborne. That's all I need. I wish I could make the Braviary, like, get some extra lift. Onyx. What do we got up top here besides the shaking tree? Geodudes. Hi. Do the thing. It is not a shiny. Run away! Flee! 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 Ow. It's fine. It's just my ankles. Not a shiny, not a shiny, not a shiny. Where is this outbreak? Ow. That out. That spot. And it looks like it's Staravia's. Yep. At least they're not shiny. Alright. To the waterway we go! Oh, it's a Floatzel sleeping. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that Floatzel asleep before. Turns out the answer to the one-source Reddit question was very, very illegal. Quillfish? Yeah, quillfish we don't need. We've already got extra quillfish. So we've got one more water spawn to check. We'll make our way down the top of the ridge line. And then from there we'll see what we can manage. It's Tentacool, which we need. Stop hiding under the damn water. Hate that. They spawn in and they hide. That one's pissed. That one's in a Pokeball. That one's also apparently just auto-pissed. Alright. Come here. When in doubt, fight them. I'm just glad I got the Tentacool selected first. Because y'all and your freaking poison jabs. I will say we have yet to beat the record of 11 shinies in this game in 3 hours, but we've done really well today. The fact that I got 3 more off the bounty board, like, makes me so happy. Do I still need a Ralts? Yes, but... Like how that one's just hiding under the water. It exists, but it doesn't exist all at the same time. Oh, I just have the image of the Luxray sticking her head underwater and biting into the frickin' Tentacool. I got 4 shinies in like 8 hours once? Yeah. Yeah, our current record is within 3 hours we got 11 shinies in this game. Alright, I know there's not a shiny there. There's one more water outbreak, but I can at least fly to that one. Or like, essentially teleport and then fly to that one. Damn, yeah. It was insane. I still need to finish posting the rest of the clips from that stream onto TikTok. Which I'll post another clip before I go to work. Okay, so that one's taken care of. Alright, we're gonna do the 2 up here and then we'll do the 2 down the side. Teleport. Starly. Motham, I've spawned over 2,000 of you into this game. No. Yeah, because we've been live a little over 5 hours, and I think we've caught 12, so we're not quite at the same pace. Okay, that tree's not shaking. That is Machop. Doesn't look like any Motham spawns. Yeah. This one is Growlithe again. With the Arcanine Protector. Run away. Hopefully I should fly over the other one on my way to this last one so I can do a 1, 2, 3 check. And then we just teleport, hit the island and the water one. Onyx. I like how there's some Pokemon that they only spawn in with their lower evolutions. Chop again. Because that way the only one I would possibly miss would be the one on the far edge island, which usually is like sometimes Togepi, but I've never seen it be Riolu, so. This one's Glameow. We don't care about Glameows. We already have the kitties. So what's the last water spawn? And is it lucky again, since this is where we got the Mantike earlier? It's Mantike. Okay. With a guaranteed outbreak. Alright. So we're going to try to book it all the way over to this one real fast. So we're going to see me land in the water, spike, get as much air as possible, and then go. That tree is shaking. Nope. Love how people are like, I've got like 6 shiny Burmies. I'm like, I've gotten 1. I do not have luck with tree hunts, man. I really don't. That's an alpha quillfish. All those tentacles and nothing. Is that Starly? That's Starly. Alright. Nothing to see here, folks. Go check the rest of the static Motham spawns, though. Because we know there's no spawns back in here, so none of the spawns should have been reset or overridden. I wish some of the Pokemon you'd expect to be mellow were mellow. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I got really excited because I saw the Alpha, and I saw the, whoops, blue rock above his head right at the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh! And I realized, nope. It's just a rock. I've been bamboozled. Nope, okay. Nope. Take me to the base camp. Alright, so our last run is a swing and a miss. But that's fine. We've had a lot of good luck today, so I can't be upset. The fact that I got anything off the frickin' bounty board itself is honestly amazing. So like I said, tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. For the US, I will be live again in Pokemon Sword, and we'll be doing Dynamax Adventures for Suicune. Anyone is free to join in on that one, first come, first serve type of thing. If we get bored of that, I might do Mudbray encounters for our second shiny Mudbray. I don't have any Sobble eggs ready though, so we won't be hatching any eggs tomorrow. Not a problem at all, Archer. Thanks for understanding that currently it is bored. So my schedule's currently screwy. We've gotten these 3 off the bounty board, and then today we got Staravia, Ghastly, Growlithe, Geodude, Mantike, Ambipom, or not Ambipom, Apom, Dartrix, Heracross, Stuntank, and Voltorb shinies. So that puts us at what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13 in 5 hours, 15 minutes. That's not bad at all. Nothing to sneeze at for sure. And I don't think any of the other people are on. It's amazing stream watching, such entertain. Thanks, Lore. Yeah, none of our people will be on, so we're not going to raid out today because I don't have anyone to raid out to. But Remember, please take care of yourselves. If it's hot where you are, please drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. Eat some food and stretch if you can, and I will see y'all tomorrow, alright? Have a good one, and I will see you later. Bye-bye!